베드로의 십자가. 볼로트비크는 주로 축축한 곳에서 발견되며 때로는 볼로트비크를 찾으려다 포드 볼로트비크를 발견할 때도 있다. 아킬린 약초.
Is this a sea or an ocean? What a beauty. I've never seen such a thing. This white stone sure is full of power. A murmur beneath it looks like a water stream.
Your book lies on a snow-white altar. The white stone faintly crackles and trembles, barely able to contain the power of the ancient artifact.
책 죽기. 와.
King Solomon himself would be humbled and awed. After all, his ring is just a seal.
What's going on? Where are we?
Don't you recognize this island? You used to speak of it so often. Never mind now. You've opened yet another lock. There is but a small matter that remains. A trifle, really. Just 2 more obstacles in our way. Who would have thought that a simple witch from Vilgort would make it this far? Oh, but there is much more. Great deeds.
But I just want my wish to come true.
And so it will. Don't you doubt it. Soon you will reach your goal, and the book will lose its seals.
1.
What deeds? I just want to bring back my beloved.
Oh, and you will eventually. The main thing now is be punctual and not miss your chance. Very soon now, the sun will reach its zenith. Only on that day can one find the fern flower. Don't miss it, Vasilisa. Hurry! We haven't come this far for nothing, have we? You are breaking seals one after another with ease. And each time your power grows. The demons can sense this and flock to serve you. Soon it will be enough.
To free him?
Yes, to unite you with your beloved.
소원.
Will the book really make my wish come true when I break all of the seals?
This is what the legend says. It's been a long time since the locks of this ancient artifact were opened. Legend is a most stubborn thing. It lasts for ages, changing ever so slightly, adapting to its host like a parasite. It grapples onto him with tentacles of myth and magic, and the moment he looks askance, it changes into something new on the spot, hiding meaning behind a veil of omission. According to legend, your wish is what lies behind the 7 seals. All the knowers say so. Is that true?
내 사랑.
What of my beloved? Where is he now?
I know that he has but 40 days. In this time, he will traverse all the aerial tall houses, and his soul will find its place. I could perhaps put in a word for him to my demon acquaintances, but I see no point in that. For you yourself will be able to help him. Still, you need to hurry. Old Igor was right. After the 40th day, even the book won't be enough to get him back.
헤어지기.
Time for me to go to Vilgard. 2 more seals remain.
Yes, time is wasting. We will meet again. That I believe.
Ох,
Old Igor?
Vasilisa. Oh, Lord, I was beginning to get worried. We could have run out of time. Where were you?
Oh, Grandpa, I'm here now. Everything's fine. Lashis have led me astray, but I managed to get out. You taught me well. And I've broken the seal as well.
Oh, you did? Well then, we may make it yet. I thought that friend of ours has gotten to you at last. But no, not him.
Alexander?
Yes, I remember the old tricks though. I do. Broke a needle and pierced the door.
Caught him?
I did, but he managed to get away. His shorts helped him. I'm not so good with demons these days, but I still have some power left.
Don't worry. I'll get to him.
You will, I'm sure of it. Let me call Nikolai since you're here. We have to finish that damn wedding before Abdericha shows up to get back her daughter.
I feel that we're running out of time.
It'll be all right. We'll marry them off this evening. I didn't waste my time. I put a couple of spells on that couple. They'll live happily ever after. That Alexander, he started this cursing business with a wedding, and now he won't be able to stop. When the wedding starts, he'll be drawn to it by his shorts, even against his will.
I will meet him by the Church of the Trinity then.
Don't be too fond of your new boyfriend, though. Don't chase him. Don't forget about the seal.
He isn't my boyfriend. What are you talking about? Then again, we'll have to break the next seal on Ivan's day, right?
Well, less than a week is left.
What? I thought I had more time.
You say the Leshis got to you? Ha! Good thing that you escaped now and not a year later. You know how it is with these evil spirits.
Wait a moment. We have to prepare the ritual then, and fast.
Ah, so you remember what I taught you.
Yes, we need threads from a monastery, a towel from a church, an Easter knife, and candles made of human fat from someone who died of fever.
Good. I taught you well, it seems. Don't you fret, Vasya. I've started searching for the items already. Here are the threads from the monastery. You won't be
수도원의
scared.
실.
I won't stop halfway, and I'll get the other items. We're almost there.
물건.
Where will we get all these items?
I don't know yet. I bought these threads at the fair, but the others aren't so easy to find. I think we'll get some in the Church of the Trinity. The priest will help. And if he doesn't, well,
We'll persuade him.
의식.
That ritual is quite scary.
of course. That's why no one goes around showing off that flower. Everyone would have wanted such a helper. The ones who had the guts all were killed by Satan.
I think I'll manage. I saw a lot of these demons already.
Yes, yes, you must be the only one capable of this feat. Kupala is nearby, and we'll be ready.
하이라이트.
I know that you're the one to blame for the death of Irat's wife. You sent the fire snake that killed her.
So what? As if you don't send demons for jobs yourself. You can't know everything that they're doing out there. Only later I realized what they had done. I told him about the Leshy to earn some rubles. Those were tough times. Or would you rather die from hunger, eh? Well, what's done is done. He'll finally be able to meet her now.
시작하죠.
Let's go to business before we're too late. Go after Kolya while I prepare Zagovors.
Right.
일단 초르트들. 임무 실패. 임무 실패. 임무 실패. 아주 좋아요. 그럼 처음부터 임무 실패 그거 많이 이거를 일찍 찍었었어야 했어. 일단 보내봅시다. 3일. 시간 긴 쪽에 긴 게 없네? 이틀로 가자. 축복, 효과의 면역. (3일) 하루. 얘네 금방 끝날 것 같은데? 보호회복이라. 사시나무, 간지럼. 모든 공격 흡수 이거 괜찮을 것 같아. 이게 필요한가?
Vasilisa, you are alive. When I came back, I thought you were gone.
Forgive me, dears. I couldn't protect your wedding.
Are you kidding, Vasa? If not for you, there would be no wedding at all.
And besides, we know that wasn't your fault. It was that nobleman. If not for you, then Nikolai would be still running through the forest as a wolf.
We have to make haste. Since Vasilisa is here, we'll hold the marriage ceremony today. I'll go get you, and then we'll go to Vilgor Church.
He won't show himself this time, that Khaldun.
I think you will. But this time, I'll be ready. While you're inside the church, I'll meet him outside.
Thank you, Vasilisa. We'll start making preparations then. We have a lot to do. The Kikimora won't weave the yarn for us, right?
God be with us. Let's not tarry.
Vasilisa, Yegor Yevlampovich, God be with you. I heard that you're back, so I came to thank you. If not for you, I'd still be a wolf, until God took me to his kingdom. I know that you helped. The forest grandpa told me so, the one that led me out of the woods. I gave him some gifts. Well, see you at the church this evening.
야, 오늘 방문객들 많네.
Why are we walking into this scary isbar, Akulina?
Quiet, you fool! We have to thank her, don't we? Oh, Vasilisa! Hello, old Igor!
Well, hello, lads.
Thank you, Vasilisa, for lifting Petka's curse.
Thank you, Vasilisa. Here, take my flute, and help you deal with Khalduns. Well, it's time for us to
페트카의
go.
피리.
We'll marry off Nikolai
네?
at last.
하얀 왕관 효과의 면역. 검은 왕관 효과 면역.
So good at everything.
대박이네.
I wish I could learn from you. I would have saved Petka myself. Remember that time we were looking for the wedding curse, Petka?
Well, I'm not so
면역
sure
아이템은
what I
착용하는 게
remember.
좋아.
I know that we have to keep the wedding safe. Let's do just that.
Careful there. Don't go where you shouldn't.
Yeah.
면역 아이템 바로바로 착용해 줘야겠죠. 근데 뭘 빼야 되니? 이건 필수, 이건 필요하고. 수호를 빼던지 아니면 수호를 빼자. 좋아요.
Howdy, Vasa. You saved me again. Here, I brought you what I had.
So, how have you been? Do you remember anything?
Yeah, thanks to you. I know you didn't want me to be the best man. Well, when you're right, you're right. I thought a lot about your words. I will follow your advice. Right, so Kolya's wedding isn't still finished. We need to prepare. At least let's carry out this ceremony in full swing. Well, see you at the church.
Thank God, you're here. Whole village sent me. There's trouble in the village. We can't manage without knowers. Oh, here. We chipped in for gifts for you. Here. Some heat outside, right? We've been walking with a rattle to stave off the trouble. We need to do that, otherwise we'll burn at night. Oh, but we had to come to you. So we came the only way we could.
Enough wailing. Talk sense.
Right, so the other day it was my turn to go with the rattle, so I was coming to my Avin. We came from the north quite recently. So I'm walking and it's dark. It seems as if someone is calling to me. It is known that Satan always tempts man. So I walked towards the Avins. I asked for an invitation, as is proper. I look inside and see something moving. So I start saying, "Let God arise." And in return I hear, "Dirt in your eyes." Oh Lord, have mercy. I was so scared. Next I say, "And all his enemies perish." And here, an asp will be shaking. So I ran, there's Satan there, and the Avinik is planning something evil. I could just feel it. And think that we used to bring them offerings, vodka and bread, and it's never enough for those demons.
All right. If I have time, I have a look.
Oh, thank you, mistress.
보조 임무.
We'll mention you in our prayers.
강기슭. 다시 태양을 보니 어색하다. 석양이 얼마나 아름다운지 잊고 있었다.
Since you were locked in Nimzia, summer has entered into full swing. The evenings are filled with the sounds of nature blooming as the solstice approaches. The closer this ancient holiday gets, the thinner the border between worlds becomes. So it also seems at this very moment, as you feel the presence of new chorts near the shores of the Kolva.
싸울 준비하기. 기슭 초르트. 3마리 뭐 특별한 건 없죠? 뭐야? 모든 페이지 3전가? 가시 10. 자신에게 1. 희생. 스타일 10. 나쁘지 않은데? 데미지 굉장히 센데? 예조가로 가는 길. 이 길은 마을에서 시작해 강을 따라 이어지다 지평선 너머로 사라진다.
You see a man pensively walking towards the river in the glare of the setting sun. He glances at you with piercing eyes and continues to gaze at the shimmering kolva in the distance. He seems to be muttering something to himself.
말하기.
That helps.
Oh, there's no need to be pleasant, witch. I know you. I know a lot of things, but I don't care about that. I, in my cognition, have stained myself with knowledge to such a degree that it is as if I've been living on this earth since the dawn of time, more than 5,000 years. And all this without your chorts. You may have the books, you may have hundreds of chorts. I don't care for that. I am here to contemplate the eternal. And what do I get from talking to you? It's a waste of time. You go and fuss with your chorts. This is your way. But I'm off to enjoy this beautiful summer sunset on the bank of our kolva. Though it's still cold, it hasn't warmed up yet. Well, be on your way. I must go to the river.
While you think about the man's enigmatic words, he disappears into the warm haze of the sunset. Could it be his speech wasn't really that incoherent?
시장. 이곳에서는 필요한 걸 구매할 수 있다. 혹시 모르지. 귀중한 골동품이 있을지도.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
약초 좀. 쓸모없는 건 팔고.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your book and all the wisdom contained within.
에나하 악마. 제거 무작위 상태 효과. 풀무꾼. 분노 7. 체력이 이를 때마다 축복 7 증가? 회로뼈 2배 사술. 고래고기. 수크루첸. 사술적을 상대로 사용할 시 피해를 2배로 줘. 유대야. 현재 방어와 동일한 수치 피해를 입힘. 이거 괜찮을 것 같은데? 마녀입. 방으로 올린 다음에 마지막에 한 방으로
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
아니 이게 뭐야? 전투 시작 시 명령 얻기 열쇠 얻기. 대박이다. 이건 사야 돼. 일단 다른 거 훑어보고요. 이거를 사고 그러면 하나를 빼야 되는데 방어 페이지 3부요. 별수 없다. 유지를 빼자. 가시를 빼도 되긴 하는데 유지 괜찮은데. 아니면 7을 뺄까? 칠을 빼고. 아주 훌륭해요. 예조바 마을. 이 마을은 빌고르트에서 그리 멀지 않기 때문에 내가 아는 사람도 많다.
You see a Khaldun approaching. He lives in one of the neighboring villages. You scarcely know him. He notices you and comes closer. In his hands, you see a beautiful bag, decorated with striking floral patterns. You have a bad feeling about this.
잠깐 말 걸기 전에 덱 좀, 손 좀 보자. 야가 이거를 빼는 게 나을 것 같아요. 초르트들 얘네 진짜 불안불안하다.
Is this you, Vasilisa? My, you've grown into such a beauty. Well, look at you. And I didn't recognize you at first. Well, looking good, eh? A girl like you needs a nice bag. A witch needs one so the more, to carry books and such.
The Khaldun gives you his bag.
콜둔?
Here, it won't cost you much.
얼마 안 한다고? 아, 돈 받는 거야? 일단 사볼까요? 궁금하잖아.
Thank you. Such a pretty thing.
Well, good for you. Looking good, by the way. So long, Vasilisa.
In the blink of an eye,
악마의
the
가방.
warlock is gone. At least you have the bag. You open it up and see a swarm of chorts inside. This wicked warlock
야.
gave you a cursed item. You can't just leave the bag, as it has spells on it that prevent you from doing that. You let out a groan.
야,
More chorts in need of a job.
초르트가 몇 마리 늘어난 거야 그럼? 피해를 입히는 페이지에 2추가. 일하고 있는 초르트 수에 따라 하트를 증가. 받는 저주의 양을 증가시키. 이거 그냥 지금 갖다 팔아버리면 안 되나? 혹시 몰라. 빠르게 갔다 오자. 아, 다시 못 가는구나. 맙소사. 콜바강 다리. 이 다리에는 때때로 악령이 출몰한다. 종종 이곳에 나타나는 콜바강에서 나온 물 초르트일지도 모른다.
When you approach the old bridge, you realize the demons are waiting for you, clumsily trying to hide among the rotting logs. You've seen these chorts before, on that fateful day of the fight with Alexander.
다리 위에 올라서기.
You fearlessly step onto the bridge and the chorts attack. They even manage to injure you, but that's to be expected. You can only open the black book.
싸울 준비하기. 다리 초르트 3마리죠. 피해 없음. 아, 역시 방어가, 아이템 빼니까 방어가 많이 줄었네. 재생을 계속 키는 수밖에 없어. 뭐야, 뭐 공격한 거야? 모든 효과를 제거? 이런! 풀목권 수크루첸 적을 사수적을 상대로 적을 무작위 상태 효과. 오래된 목욕탕. 니콜라이와 함께 그의 신부에게 걸린 마법을 푼 곳이다. 마치 오래전의 일 같다.
On your way to the Avines, you look inside the banya that you saved Nikolai's bride from. The twilight is thick with tension, and the air smells like a storm. The Abdiricha is likely to continue her grim existence beneath the floor. After the events at Balut, you have a strange thought. Should you burn this banya with all the evil spirits inside it? However, you are unsure if this would get rid of the Chorts.
바냐 태우기.
You light the fire, and the dry logs are quickly engulfed with flames. You head for the exit, but several possessed coals stand in your way. You need to hurry before the roof collapses.
싸울 준비하기. 뭐야 이게? 세 턴 안에? 게다가 사술 공격? 세 턴 안에 어떻게 끝내지? 괜찮아. 사실 면역이야. 2마리 남았어. 데미지는 걱정 없을 것 같은데. 마지막 턴. 이게 뭐야? 사슬이 피해를 주지 않고 체력을 회복시킴. 2배 사슬. 빌 고르트의 메마른 헛간. 우리 집에 왔던 그 여자가 말하는 헛간은 빌 고르트 외곽에 있다.
You frown at the very sight of the skewed Avin. The evil spirits that like to hide in shadowy corners of this building are rarely friendly. Although these supernatural creatures are relatives of Damavois, they like nothing more than to punish their hosts for the tiniest violations of etiquette. They might start a fire, or, in extreme cases, wind their hair on a rake and hang from the ceiling.
오빈 들어가면 굉장히 위험할 것 같은데? 오빈 니크 없애기.
Having decided that evil spirits shouldn't dictate to the peasants the rules of prayer, you open the black book and get ready to dispose of this hellspawn.
싸울 준비하기. 오빈 니크. 어차피 들어오네? 세 마리 중에 얘는 뭐야? 약초 사용 불가 상관없고요. 아, 얘를 두 방 때렸어야 되나? 바브시카 아다무시카. 자꾸 명령 읽으세요? 이게 뭐야? 니콜라이의 결혼식. 소문에 따르면 이 하얀색 교회를 확장한다고 한다. 이 마을은 무척 크니 당연한 일이다.
The setting sun gilds the forest on the outskirts of Vilgurt, as well as the white sides of the stone church. You've arrived early to question the church workers about the things you need for the ritual. Old Yegor has already found the monastery thread, so all you have to find is a towel, a knife, and a fresh corpse.
주변을 둘러보기. 약초. 볼루트비크.
The caretaker stands guard at night here. There's quite a bit of wealth in the church.
Hello there, Vasya.
What are you doing here? You used to trade in that shop.
Ah, the owner kicked me out. He works there himself now. He says times are hard. That's all right, though. I'll save up some money and open my own shop. Everything will be proper there. No bugs or cockroaches like that.
And where's the old caretaker, that Nikiforovich?
Oh, you haven't heard? It happened the other day. He killed this one woman, so the police took him.
살인.
What do you mean, killed? He was such a kind man. Used to give me sweets all the time.
Well, you never know. They come for the morning prayer, and he's sitting there on the church porch. A church knife in his hands. Some woman by his feet.
But I need a church knife.
One of those who settled on the outskirts recently. You don't know her. And Nikiforovich sits there, all bug-eyed, and mumbles something to himself. A frightening sight. I hope he didn't lose his mind because of his caretaking job.
칼. 아니지, 경찰관.
Where did the policeman take him?
To the town, they say. To some major department.
So to Cherding.
Right, over there.
칼.
And where's the knife that he killed the woman with?
I don't know. The police must have taken it. The kids from Vilgert wanted to have a look at it and didn't find it in the church.
프리푸트니크. 그러자 뱀이 프리푸트니크를 가져와 다른 뱀 위에 올려놓았다. 그러자 프리푸트니크 밑에 뱀이 마치 술에 밟힌 적이 없었던 것처럼 되살아났다.
The sun colors the treetops in a beautiful way. That's Cherding Uyezd for you. What a place. Looks like the groom came in early too.
거지?
I remember you, witch. You helped me that time and gave me some money. I remember everything. Don't judge me by my age. They say you Khaldun's need a dead man and black pages. A woman died not far from here. Someone killed her.
I need a dead man who suffered from pain.
A victim of the fever. There are some of those in the Uyezd. Oh, the things I've heard. A fever struck in the village of Kalchuga, spread to everyone. People are dying. Oh, Lord, save us.
So I will find the dead man I need in Kalchuga.
썩은 버섯. 우리는 광대버섯과 알 광대버섯 같은 독버섯은 물론 정체를 모르는 버섯도 피한다. 누군가 가르쳐주면 좋으련만.
What a pretty church. A stone one. But I still like the wooden ones more. They're cozier, I think.
약초? 들어가기. 사람들 굉장히 많죠?
So many people came. So much has happened to Nikolai. Everyone is curious.
Howdy, Vasilisa! Thank you for not leaving me.
니콜라이?
I can't believe we made it to the church.
Thanks for everything, Vasilisa. Finally, the day has come when the Abdiriha has no power over me.
Well, Vasilisa, you've become quite famous in my parish. I never thought I'd see you changeling bride again. It seems that your choice of a name from the Svetsi worked out. You helped me with the fields that time, diverted the trouble. I brought you some baked goods as soon as I learned you would arrive today. Here, have some.
You've known me for a long time, Father. I need your help. I know you don't approve of my craft, and the craft of my grandfather. But we also do a lot of good, you know that.
Well, yes. I recall that.
Give me the towel of the patron saint. I will put it to a good cause.
That's all very well. Perhaps I would give it to you, but I don't have it. My deacon took it.
Why would he need it?
I don't know who he takes himself for. He went to Penchek. They say the church there became haunted, and so he went to help. While I'm staying here, doing all the work.
So he's in Pintiag, rescuing a church from the devil. That Saveli must be joking.
열병.
Well, I hope no one is sick in the Uyezd.
I heard something like that, but I don't go around spreading rumors. I'm not some kind of a beggar, you see.
칼.
Will you lend me an Easter knife?
Is this some kind of joke to you?
No,
You know, Asha, there will come a day when my patience runs dry.
돌아가기.
They're looking at me with some sort of reproach. Come on, don't stare.
So, did you ask about the items you need?
I think I know where I can find them.
Great! Should we start the wedding ceremony?
시작하기.
Yes, I do. I will draw a circle and wait for Alexander.
알렉산더.
Then, let's start.
설마 올까? 아, 결혼식 못 보잖아. 나는 보지만 주인공이 못 보잖아. 너무나 안타깝죠.
Solemn sounds of prayer escape the church. You fend off dark thoughts and walk in circles as you wait for Alexander. If he started to ruin a wedding, He has to finish it, or at least try to. You don't wait long.
결국 왔네?
Vasilisa,
Ah, it's you, damn little Khaldun. You're the reason I had to go riding in the woods for God knows how long. I'm surprised you dared to finish what you've started. You think you can take me on this time?
listen. I want to explain myself. You'll understand why I need this book so bad.
일단 말은 들어주자.
Well, alright. Tell me. I'll decide what should I do with you after that.
I'm sorry. I'm guilty for what I've done to these people. Believe me, I want to help them. I'll make them a wedding gift.
A gift? You already gave one. If not for me or grandfather, who knows how it all would end?
Yes, I am guilty, but I had to explain it to you from the start.
You had to. You had to. You want the book.
Yes, I need it. But for a good cause. A great cause. Worthy of this artifact.
You're a smooth talker. But no one curses weddings for a good cause.
You're a witch yourself. You have a whole barn of charts, right? Don't tell me you never made a wrong step along the way. Yes, I am to blame for this, as well as for many other things. But look around you. Do you think these people live well? Until quite recently, the peasants depended solely on the nobility. They comprised the most miserable estate. Is it any better now? I want to help you. Help all people. I want church to serve each and every one of them and do all the work. With the Black Book, I can this come true. Imagine how beautiful the world would be
와, 얘는 꿈이
when no
크다.
one is burdened with the hardships of slave labor. You will be free to study science and art, and all thanks to this. Yes, this discovery, that which lies behind the seals of the Black Book.
노동.
You want the church to walk the plow too?
The plow and also fishing and hunting. Upon their wings, humanity will be able to soar like a bird, from one town to another, better than any of the technical discoveries of the modern world. We will enter a new age, an age when man has harnessed the powers of hell.
검은 책.
The book fulfills a wish.
Yes, I know. I will make my wish into a Zagaba. I have some notes. This will be an age of wonders. Everyone will partake the fruits of the new epoch.
알렉산더의 말을 들어주는 선택지는 없네요. 그만해요.
Enough of your fairy tales. I've heard everything I need.
I'm warning you, Vasilisa. I won't back down. Today, you are stronger than me, but that won't last forever. You must agree. My goal, the way I want to use the book, is the most important thing that we Khalduns can do for Russia and the world.
아, 동의하기 거절하기가 있네. 동의하면 너랑 못 싸우잖아. 그럼 전투신이 없잖아. 안 돼요. 거절하기.
You speak well, but I feel that you're lying again. Like the fiery snake you tested me with. Go away, or I'll make you forget about the book forever.
I'm not the same Khaldun that I was recently. You must give me the book.
제가 아주 눈이 멀었구만. 자, 붙어봅시다. 회복으로 갈까? 혹시 모르니까? 소환했죠.
This time, I'm ready. You'll pay for what you've done.
Believe me, Vasilisa, there's no price too great for my cause.
또 소환했어.
Do you really think that the demons are capable of helping anyone? All they can do is harm.
Doesn't the book grant you the powers to save your beloved? It will be of use to all of the peasants, not you alone.
선택을 완전 잘못했어. 부하들을 무시하고 그냥 얘를 올인하는 게 나을 것 같아. 트리아 소비차. 적의 효과만큼 공격을 입힘.
Alexander
Level up.
crumples, again stripped of his power by your sorcery. You read more Zagavers, and the nobleman writhes in agony. Leaving him in the dirt, you join the wedding guests leaving the church, congratulate Nikolai and his bride, and head home. You have to decide what item you should use to begin the preparation for the Kupala ritual.
결혼식 잘 끝났어?
Well, isn't that great, huh? Kolya married, and now he and she will have a great life together. Oh, to be young. You can't get back those years, you know.
Come on, Grandpa. It's still too early for you to die.
Right. Leave half my age. See how you'll talk then. Well, there's other business to attend to first. Ivan Kupala is coming, and we still have only the strings for the ritual. What are you going to look for?
수건.
That church towel Saveli took to Pentiag. The priest said that he's fighting with some evil spirits in Church of the Epiphany.
Yeah, he always wanted to be some kind of an inquisitor or something.
피한 태그부터.
This church has been long forgotten, and now it's even worse than that. No one knows the reason, so you're going to find it out.
To Pentiag then. Well, I should start preparations.
쇼르트들. 오케이, 임무 실패. 무의미한 일에 하나 보내고. 저장을 하고.
Well, who's there? Maria, is it you?
Hello, old Igor. Vasilisa?
Well, how do you do?
Oh, Vasilisa, everything is quite well. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, you don't? You must bring gifts to Kolduns, you know?
Well, I brought some milk. We've just moved into my husband's old izba. It has a spacious inner porch. The cattle can live at ease there.
So, why are you here? Did you find that old love charm of yours?
Oh my, no, thank God. Everything would be fine if not for some strange things at night. Some sounds, like a howling or someone crying. I have an old loom, and I hear at night these sounds. Shur, 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 like someone is working on it. It is so scary. I can't sleep. Seems like the Sisetka doesn't like me.
어떤 악령이 시를 짜고 있는 걸까요? 이즈바에 대체 뭐가 있는 걸까요? 힌트 가자. 지옥에서 올라온 초르트들이 앉아서 일을 할 리는 없고 불뱀도 배 짜는 건 싫어할 텐데 그럼 불뱀하고 초르트는 아니야. 수세드코 아니면 키키모라인데 키키모라 수세드코 가보자.
Maybe a Susietko.
이런.
No, doesn't seem likely. That's the Kikimora weaving.
Oh my lord, what a bad omen. Please help me, Vasilisa. Don't leave me in a lurch. She'll kill me, I can feel it. She looks at me while I sleep, constantly, vigilantly. Only her eyes are glowing in the dark, like pale lanterns.
If we won't drive off this Kikimora, she'll kill her. If not today, then tomorrow, that's for sure.
Very well. I'll visit your place.
보조 임무.
If I have time, that is.
Thank you, my dear friend. I'll wait for you at home.
Oh, Vasilisa, I found you. Howdy.
So what now? Are you happy leaving free?
Well, yeah. So I'm here on behalf of all the grateful villagers. We've gathered some stuff for you. What we could spare anyway. Alrighty then. I won't take any more of your time. I know you're busy enough, you knowledgeable folk. God helps.
암보르 숲. 암보르 마을 근처의 오래된 숲. 냄즈야와 무척 닮았다.
You only reach the outskirts of Banteg by evening. The further north you go, the grimmer the forests around seem to you. Joyless memories of Leshis and Nimzia return to you. It looks like the local forests have some master of their own. Your thoughts are interrupted by a group of peasants calling out to someone.
말하기.
Your worries prove true. The local Leshi took someone to his domain. For several days, the peasants have been trying to find the missing man, but offerings and prayers were of no avail.
수색하러 가기.
You decide to find the missing man yourself and go off-road, continuing on your way to Banteg through the forest. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet him there. However, your expectations don't come true. Instead of a peasant, you meet several pensive forest spirits walking along the road.
썰 준비하기. 숲 초르트. 오, 하여왕관. 하지만 난 면역이죠. 다행이야. (47) 모든 효과를 제거? 고래고기 니콜라우스야 도와주시옵소서. 2배소 2배 경건함. 2배수 2배 경건함? 이게 뭘까? 일단 써볼까? 유디아를 빼고. 약초상. 이거 약초상의 얘기 들려 약초를 비축해두는 게 좋을지도 모른다. 그 가방을 팔아버리자.
You for the herbs too? I can sell you some of mine.
암보르 마을. 마리 유시카가 사는 마을이다.
You quickly find the familiar izba of Maria. Several years ago, you yourself brewed her a love potion under the supervision of old Yegor. Now she's married to the man she had her eye on, and it looks like they have moved into the huge mansion she often spoke about at evening gatherings. You enter and find Maria by the loom.
Howdy. May your ball always have some wool left.
And the same to you, girl, Lord willing. Oh, thank you for coming, Vasya. I can't sit still. Here, take a look at my loom. It's fine at daytime, but at night, oh Lord, my skin crawls.
배트 조사하기.
You approach the loom and immediately feel the presence of an evil spirit.
Maria was right. Powerful demon was placed here. She has good reason to be afraid. The Kikimora is here. But where exactly? You can't find it that easily.
키키모라에 대해.
Since when have you had this chort?
Oh, Vasya, Lord help me. For a week or so, maybe. I asked for your help right away. Who else would help me if not you?
What else happened a week ago?
Nothing. I didn't perform divinations, didn't curse at anyone. I only prayed.
And didn't you argue with anyone? Your husband included.
I don't think so. There was one trivial thing. An argument with the carpenters. They fixed our izba for us.
목수들.
Why arguing with the knowers?
Come on, you pay them money, treat them. You'll go broke like that.
So that's how you think. Well, the Kikimora will strangle you at night then.
Oh, Lord, help me. I wasn't doing it out of spite, Vasya.
마리아 도끼.
All right. I'll pay them a visit. Perhaps they were the ones who planted a Kikimora.
They live close to Anbor, the factory near the
고질무.
river. But come back quick. What if it strangles me at night?
All right. Don't be afraid. I'll be back shortly.
목수의 집. 이곳 안보르는 목수들이 직접 세운 공장이 있다. 언제든 도움을 받을 수 있는데 왜 그들한테 돈을 내는 걸까?
Looks like the carpenter's factory is situated here, and they have their hands full even at this late hour. There are some wooden frames lying by the river for floating wood downstream. Here you can also see some blockhouses ready for selling and transporting. Several carpenters are busy with one of the new izbas. The sounds of their axes resonate with your steps.
주변을 둘러보자.
The carpenters are immersed in their work and pay you no mind. The fresh wood smells pleasant. You inspect the new izbas, but there's nothing else to look at here. There are no evil spirits. All the chorts have flown away, as far as possible from the noisy factory.
말하기.
God be with you.
Howdy! What brings you here?
You explain about Maria's house and her problem.
The short showed up? Well, that house was fixed by one of our lads, but you won't find him now. He's disappeared. He was turned into a wolf during wedding. I
늑대요.
don't know what to say. He may have put it here if he felt he was wronged. Well, may he rest in peace. He never came back from that cursed wedding. Phew.
You can only return to Maria. You will have to search for the chort by yourself.
마레의 이즈바. 마레에게 돌아가 그녀의 키키모라를 찾아야 한다.
You return to Maria's house without finding out how the kikimara was placed inside the izba. It could be a wooden trifle made out of coffin wood, or an everyday item marked with a dead man's symbol. You think about what you should start your search with.
현관문 조사기.
You scare away a fat cat that was basking in the sun. After
뚱뚱한
looking
고양이
in
한
the
마리.
corners and gaps, you leave empty-handed. The carpenter hid the kikimara somewhere else.
화덕 조사하기.
You burn your hand on a hot
아니,
pot
체력이.
when you inspect a solid stove. Just when everything seemed to be all right, you notice a secret shelf by the wall. On the hidden shelf, you find a toy masked by spider webs. It's covered in strange patterns that make your head hurt when you look at them. The doll's frozen look is filled with hate, and its head is adorned with a mop of human hair.
아이템 아니야? 인형을 가지고 있기.
You take the toy.
작은 인형.
It may prove useful for witchcraft. Knowing that you won't get rid of the demon with just one artifact, you draw a circle and chase everyone out of the izba. All that's left is to summon the kikimara and force it to return to her receptacle.
작업으로 읽기. 키키모라. 200. 체력 200에 수호. 면역. 억눌림 면역. 저주 면역이네? (30소) 이거를 연구 좀 해봐야 되는데. 두 배수 2배 경건함. 코지르강. 이 강 위에 나무로 다리를 지어놨다. 완공식을 한 것도 기억난다.
Several crooked izbas are standing near the river, poverty and gloom emanating from their blackened walls. The gloomy picture is aggravated by the weepings of the mourners. It looks like there's been a death in one of the houses. When you come closer, you notice a woman digging at one of the corners of the house.
말하기.
There's no mistaking it. You've met a local witch. As you suspected, she's collecting earth by the red corner of the house, a place where they pour out water, the water they wash the deceased with.
흙 채집하기.
You decide not to miss the
모퉁이의 먼지.
opportunity and also take some earth.
피안 태그길. 여기서 마을까지는 그리 멀지 않지만 이곳 콜든들이 이 길에 초르트를 남겨두고 갔다는 예감이 든다. 갑자기 뜬금없이 전투를 30방어. 하늘 높이. 피안테그 마을. 이 마을에는 공원의 교회보다 조금 더 나중에 생긴 교회가 하나 더 있다. 그리고 최근에는 학교도 하나 생겼다. 나도 진짜 학교에서 공부할 수 있다면 좋을 텐데.
The stone church of Ilya stands, shining with a fresh whitewash over this prosperous village. A church like this will stand for several centuries, that's for sure. Not like the crooked church of the Epiphany, where no one performs services anymore. What did Savelli forget there?
집사에 대해 묻기.
The frightened peasants point you to the crooked tower of the old church. For several days, the deacon has been performing services there, and each time, he looks worse and worse. They say the church is cursed, although they tried to consecrate it with a new icon from Solikamsk.
상점. 오호. 일리아 교회.
Inside, the church is built to last and looks almost like a palace. You whisper a prayer and rest.
오브 호프 숲. 이곳도 레시의 숲이다. 이곳에 들르는 게 좋은 생각일지 모르겠다.
The moment you leave for the woods, you feel ancient Leshy's sorcery. Recollecting your recent adventure, you quickly turn your clothes inside out. The forest sorcery at once loses its power over you. You see someone's figure ahead. The demon, luring you again.
궁금하면 따라가야겠죠. 형상은 따라가기.
You find a peasant who succumbed to the Leshy's spell several days ago. You help him to get out on the road and continue on your way.
피안테그 목욕탕. 집회인가? 나도 들러볼까? 안 가는 게 좋을지도 모르겠다. 노래를 들으면 슬퍼진다. 노래 또 감상의 시간.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while.
가까이 가기.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
공현의 교회. 내가 지금껏 본 가장 오래된 교회다. 아마 고대부터 이 자리에 있었을 것이다. 쌍둥이 이삭. 검소한 가족들은 풍차를 지을 때 문이 있어야 할 자리 밑에 세 개의 쌍둥이 이삭을 파묻곤 한다. 깨기풀.
The church cross has gone lopsided, and the logs are blackened with age. You can see that people rarely come here.
You knock on the door and hear the familiar voice of Saveli, the deacon.
Who's there? Go away, it's dangerous here.
Saveli, open up! It's me, Vasilisa from Vilgard.
Ha! You won't trick me. Prove you're not a demon. And only then will I let you in.
깨기풀. 너무 웃긴다. 기도 읽기.
Let God arise.
Alright, I believe you. Come in.
뭐야? 읊지도 않았는데.
I didn't expect to meet you here. So you came to belittle holy power? It is of course unlikely, but perhaps you came to help?
사베리.
What are you doing here in the first place?
There is a rumor across the West that those who have prayed in the Church of the Epiphany have fallen ill. Hardly anyone comes here, and the next thing you know, no one will.
What do you mean, ill?
No one knows. They said they prayed, and their health turned for the worse. I too have read prayers here all day long, and from time to time feel wretched, as if there are some fingers closing around my throat. And to think that only recently we received a gift from Solikamsk, an icon.
도와주기.
How can I help?
A demon hid somewhere here, but I don't know where. I think inside of some item. But inside what? Maybe inside one of the benches. I've been praying for 3 days already, to no avail. Look around here with your witch eyes. Maybe you'll find something. Tell me if you find anything. I will cast all the Lord's might upon this thing.
수건.
I see you took a church towel with you. Will you lend it to me? I needed to fix something.
Help me get rid of the demon and you can have it.
시작하죠.
All right, we'll see.
The old benches are dry and covered with dust.
조사기.
There are some markings on the benches, but they don't look like short claw marks. It looks like some children drew it. In the center of the iconostasis hangs a new icon that someone recently gifted to the church.
조사기.
You glance at it from below. It differs from the rest with bright colors and a rich frame. But something seems wrong with the traits of the saint, and this time it is not the reproach of his look. You would like to take a closer look, but you need to climb up to do that.
성화벽.
The iconostasis is still in good condition, although no one performs services here. It seems like the Panteg villagers are taking care of the old icons.
조사기.
You inspect the images of the saints, but don't feel any evil spirits. The icons stare at you reproachfully.
조각상 아니면 차르문인데 조각상.
The sculptures are brightly painted by Panteg masters.
조사기.
The paint has already started to come off, but beneath it is just old wood.
그럼 가운데 문이네.
The altar is hidden behind the royal doors.
조사기.
You look inside. Saveili looks at you with reproach, but behind the gates, you see only old things. No evil spirits.
뭐야? 없어 그럼? 사다리?
An old ladder is lying here.
아, 올라가나 보다. 성상 아래에 놓기.
In the center of the iconostasis hangs a new icon that someone recently gifted to the church. You climb up a ladder. Now you can take a better look at the new icon. The moment you touch the frame, you feel as if you have been struck by lightning. The icon is haunted. You
악마가
touch the
들렸어.
corner covered with fresh lacquer, and it falls off along with the paint. Beneath it, you discover a picture of hell, with chorts and sinners.
So, did you find where the demon hid himself?
Yes, the chart is in that icon, the one from Solikamsk.
What do you mean in the icon? Are you mocking me? I pray to it every night.
Right. We'll pray some more, and soon you'll say goodbye to your soul. This icon is hell-drawn.
Lord Almighty, move, witch!
Savethi opens a heavy psalter and starts reading monotonous prayers.
뭐야? 맙소사.
So, you finally guessed it, and I thought the Solikamsk Khaldun's treat me well. I wasn't fortunate enough to end up in this backwater shed. Otherwise, hundreds of souls would be mine already.
Hellspawn! I'll send you back to the Inferno! The power of Christ compels you!
So, that's how you're talking now, dear Deacon. Only recently you were singing hymns to me. You're lucky the switch came to your aid. But what can be done? I'll have to kill you both.
Wait, what kind of chort are you? I haven't seen your kind before.
Oh, an intellectual witch. What a rarity.
Don't listen to it, Vasilisa. He's trying to get inside your head.
Mind your own business, priest.
A sudden gust of wind knocks Saveli off his feet.
Every Khaldun has a different talent, Vasilisa. Some are good at Zagavars, others are good at art. Like my masters, they paint images of noble demons and spread them throughout the gubernia. People don't even notice that they become our allies. I can respect a thirst for knowledge. I've been an icon, didn't work out. Maybe I can be of service to you. My price isn't high. Push the deacon out of this circle.
얘를 수집하고는 싶은데 그러면 죄를 저질러야 되잖아. 거절.
You wish. I'm more likely to push you back into the eternal flames. Be gone, demon.
지옥에서 온 성상. 뭐야 얘네들은? 니들은 왜? 축복. 뭐야? 아니 체력이 15. 얘를 먼저 끝내고 한 방, 얘 두 방. 뭐야 이건 또. 아니 얘를 일단 끝내야겠네 그러면. 와 장난 아니다.
You should have said yes. Would have been easier.
Follow your orders? It's demons who should follow witch orders, not the other way around.
야 그 집사는 어디 갔어? 그래 이거 한번 막아봐. 210짜리.
When the hell-drawn demon loses his strength,
그의 수건.
Saveli takes off the icon and burns it. Now this chort won't curse anyone anymore. The grateful priest gives you the towel and blesses you on your way.
And then Saveli burned that cursed icon.
I'd like to take a look at that demonic work. It is said that Khaldoons make their chorts to draw these pieces. It means that they paint them from their memories. All they paint is true. You took a towel, that's what matters. What are you going to look for?
이제 2개 남았네. 칼을 마지막에 구할까? 초.
The rumor is that there's a fever in the score. I'll go and find some corpses there, I gather.
초부터.
Be careful. There was one time when I encountered these demonic sisters. Don't expect anything good from them. They are cunning and much smarter than your regular evil spirit. They lure you in, trick you. That's why there are so many fall victim to them.
You think I'll be able to banish that demon?
You be the judge. So little time has passed, but you've become this powerful of a witch. If you want, send her packing. If not, steal the magic ingredient and get back home. Well, God helps. Hurry up.
일단 저장을 하고.
Howdy, Vasilisa. They've been talking about you in the village. They say you'll protect from any evil spirit.
Yes, it's my craft nowadays.
Me and my sister-in-law were gathering mushrooms to the north of here. I thought you might be interested. Here, I brought you some mushrooms. So we were gathering them, and all of a sudden something howled in the woods to the north of Vilgard. On the road to Iskor, Lord forgive me. Clearly, a demon voice. We ran. I don't know how we managed not to lose all the mushrooms.
All right, I'll check what kind of
보지
chort
뭐.
appeared there.
Greetings, Yegor Evlampevich.
Long time no see, Tikhon. They say a sickness has come to Iskar.
Oh, a catastrophe. Me and my family had to move to my hunting lodge, the one by the river, just to be safe. Something terrible is going on there.
Yes, you better not brave the fever.
I'm here on other business, though. We let these buff raise in winter to get rid of the cockroaches. But come spring, there are armies of them marching through the house. We don't know what to do.
Oh, I know of your problem, Tikhon. You didn't call on any knowers for your daughter's wedding. Now you have plenty of guests at home.
Oh, Yegor Evlampevich, forgive me. I come bearing gifts. Here, a piece of fur. Take it. Help me, will you?
That's for my granddaughter to decide.
Help me, mistress. I can't bear living under these conditions.
All right, tell me where Yuzbai is. I'll drop in if I'm nearby.
Oh, thank you.
보조 임무.
I'll go and tell my family the good news.
야, 바퀴벌레 같은 건 세스코를 부르세요.
Hello there. So, old Yegor, how you doing?
Well, I can't complain.
Here you are, to sweeten up your life even more. Ooh, some mash. Anyway, I have this problem. It didn't work out with the Leshy.
You don't say.
Yeah, I've been bringing him mash. Now he's asking for offerings every night. Recently, it wasn't enough for him. He took my wooden plough. My new plough.
Would you look at that? Well, my granddaughter is managing Khaldoon business now.
You live in Большое Поле now, right? I'm going to Iskor, actually.
Well, I moved to the new settlement to the east.
All right, I'll drop
보조
by if
임무.
I'm nearby.
I'll see you soon.
아니 보지무가 몇 개야? 3개? 3개네. 자 갑시다. 이스코르 마을. 이 마을은 크고 무척 아름답다. 하지만 그렇게 더욱 바라보기가 힘들다. 참으로 비극적인 광경이다. 열병이 창궐하는 곳에서는 모든 것이 썩어 들어가기 시작한다. 이쪽이 아니네. 미로프로 가는 길. 한때 어떤 차르가 이 길을 따라 자신의 사형대로 갔다고 한다. 왜 처형당했는지는 기억나지 않는다.
You stop just in time. Shorts sit on the branches of an old tree. Their eyes gleam while they wait for careless passers-by who forget to cross themselves.
싸울 준비하기. 길초르트. (19, 15) 고래고기. 젖버섯 숲. 어떤 여자가 말하길 이 숲에서 요란하게 울부짖는 소리를 들었다고 한다. 분명 초르트의 삐뚤어진 장난의 일이라.
You pass through the field where the woman heard terrible screams. This proves true. From the direction of Bolshepolsk settlement, you hear someone howling.
가까이 가기.
It turns out it wasn't a demon howling, but a dog, tied to a fresh blockhouse. You guess the reason. It's likely the owner of the new izba decided to make the animal into an offering, so that life in the new surroundings is safe.
아니 걔가 불쌍해서 걔를 풀어주는 건 좋은데 풀어주면 이제 이즈바의 주인이 저주를 받겠죠. 일단 풀어줘 볼까?
You untie the dog, and the frightened animal disappears into the forest. What fate awaits this house is unknown, but in any case, these peasants will have to do without a blood sacrifice.
큰밭 마을. 큰 집, 큰 밭. 이 마을에는 없는 것이 없다. 꽤 잘 사는 듯하다.
Despite the close proximity to Iskor, the peasants of Bolshoye Polya are unconcerned. Life here goes on its usual way, and the people don't even begin to suspect that dangerous shorts bearing a sickness may be close.
상점. 뭐 또 살 거 있나 봐야죠. 농부들에게 아니 아이템 바꿔야지. 농부들에게 말 걸기.
The villagers think that they have nothing to fear. They regularly go to the church and even visit banyas.
박 포치노크. 레시가 이 새로 생긴 마을을 괴롭히기 시작했다. 너무 많은 양의 곡물을 요구하고 한 번은 어떤 농부의 쟁기를 훔쳐갔다고 한다. 새 쟁기를 훔쳐갔다고 했죠.
The settlement smells like new Izbaz, and even in this late hour, the work here goes on. Someone is building a barn. Someone is fixing the tools for field work. You find the man who asked for your help. Despite his loss, he doesn't falter and tries to make some substitution for the lost plow.
Oh, Vasilisa, thank God. I thought you'd never come. You can't really roam round the region with a fever in Iskor, right?
I was nearby, so I decided to drop in.
Well, I don't even know what to say. It's a disaster.
Your wooden plow was taken by the Leshi?
Imagine that. What a plough that was. A work of art.
나무쟁이.
Tell me what's gone missing.
Well, I know your kind doesn't really work in the field. But a peasant's plough is like your sorceress books for you. Can't do without it. We plough the field with it. And my wooden plough is the latest innovation of engineering.
최첨단
Now,
공학
I've
기술의
been
혁신.
saving so long for it. And why does the forest master need it even?
레시.
So you weren't on very good terms with Leshi, right?
What do you mean, not on good terms? I have a field near the Fairwood. And I've always left him some offerings as is proper. Never had any problems.
There? To the east?
Right.
곡물.
Maybe you left him lousy offerings, so he punished you, no?
God forbid, Vasya. I've been giving him even more than usual lately. And still he asked for more.
Have you talked to the Leshi?
Well, no. I left a charter near the offering. My granddad taught me one Zagavor. So, recently the forest master left a note that said to bring him more. More mash.
Well, that's new. The Leshi writing something on a charter. I don't remember hearing that.
So I brought
그냥 강도
more,
아니야?
and still he asked for even more. Wasn't enough for him. So he punished me. Today I'm bringing him another offering.
도와드리죠.
You know what? I'll check on the Leshi myself. Give me that offering of yours and wait for me here. He may kill you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, take this mash.
Well,
보질
see
뭐.
you soon.
포츠노쿠바. 농부들이 레시를 위한 선물을 놔두는 곳이다.
The field covered with fog reminds you of Nimzia, but only the surface. You don't feel the crushing presence of ancient evil spirits. It's hard to imagine that the master of the forest himself came to this old tree stump.
곡물을 두기.
When you put the mash on the stump, you hear a loud cracking in the forest. At the foggy edge of the forest appears the tall figure of the spirit.
말하기.
Howdy, Master of the Forest.
Hey there, young woman. Yes, it is I, the master of the forest. Leave the mash on the stove and be on your way, or else I will kill you.
레시.
I've met a Leshi before. Didn't think I would again.
Yes, run while
레시
you
맞아?
still can. Oh, any minute the pines will sway, the chorts will swarm from all around.
메가 혼합물.
Why do you need so much strong drink, Master of the Forest?
Well, it's to feed my forest children, the terrible chorts of the forest. As soon as you see them, you will die from fear.
나무쟁기.
They say you took a wooden plow from the peasants.
This was an offering to the master of the forest. To us, that is.
그만해요.
Well, I've learned what I needed, Forest Man.
마법 풀기.
You shouldn't have stolen the plow. I can make this chort come clean. But what Zuccover should I use? For what evil spirit?
글쎄. 눌렀는데 힌트 안 나와. 지옥의 초르트?
I think the one one for the chorts will do.
이런.
What are you whispering there? Oh, I see you. Put a cross on yourself. I will return later.
The stretched figure turns and runs, winding between the trees. In several moments, you will lose it. You can only get back to the peasant.
아, 놓쳤죠. 선택 잘못해서.
Peasant regretfully remembers his lost wooden plow. Not a surprise. It must have been one of his most expensive purchases. The man agrees that you can't argue with demons and says his goodbyes. His family will take this loss hard.
아, 재미없게 끝났어. 이스코르 마을. 이 마을은 크고 무척 아름답다. 하지만 그렇게 더욱 바라보기가 힘들다. 참으로 비극적인 광경이다. 열병이 창궐하는 곳에서는 모든 것이 썩어 들어가기 시작한다.
The presence of the fever isn't apparent, but you feel it, filling people with horror and grief, wearing them out more and more every hour. That's how evil spirits replenish their powers. If you don't drive away the fever, it might decimate all of Iskor, and then jump onto someone's shoulder to find more victims.
교회 방문하기.
The doors of the stone church are closed. Near the porch, a couple of chorts are playing cards. Happy with the peasants' deaths, the chorts feel themselves at home. You can play with them, but if you lose, they will momentarily take control of your soul.
싸울 준비하기. 카드 놀이꾼들. 제거 무작위 상태 효과. 이미 책에 있음. 분노 7. 이스코르카강. 이 사냥꾼 오두막에는 결혼식에 코이둔을 초대하고 싶지 않았던 남자가 산다. 이제 그의 집은 바퀴벌레로 가득하다.
You find a house in a picturesque place near Iskor. The Izba is really crawling with cockroaches. They gather in places where light from the sliver of sun or the stove don't reach.
이즈바 조사하기.
In the far corner, you notice a chort. That's the reason for all the insects.
말하기.
Hey, demon! Stop right there!
맙소사.
Can't hide from me.
생긴 것 봐.
Greetings, witch mistress. I am here on your kind's behalf, so everything is in order.
Well, that's enough. Old Yegor told me to let you go.
How is that? I'm not used to this sort of thing. I'm not your typical chart. I know how to do my job. I was told to breed cockroaches. That's what I do. I don't believe you. Let old Yegor come for his charts by himself.
He no longer can.
Why is that? I'm his only diligent chart. He'd better come.
설득하기.
Yegor won't be able to come for this chort. But how can I convince him?
늙어서. 너무 웃긴다. 아니 눌러도 힌트 안 가르쳐줘. 바쁜 거 말이 안 돼. 죽었다고 얘기하면 좀 그렇지 않나? 초록도 주인이 바뀌어서. 이걸로 가자.
He passed his chorts to me. So you should listen to me from now on. Come on, enough with these cockroaches.
Oh, I see. Well, if that's how it is,
나한테 오지 마.
then I'll need another job.
You don't have time to
아,
object
안 돼요.
before the chort turns into a dark
가시 효과의
whirlwind
면역.
and flies into your pestiere.
바퀴벌레를
As
부리지만
soon as the
파리를
chort
부릴 수 있게
disappears,
승격 대기를
the
고대한다.
cockroaches scatter.
너무
The
웃긴다.
grateful peasant gives you some of his food on your way.
야, 그래도 파리보단 바퀴벌레가 낫지 않아? 아닌가? 동급인가? 뭐야? 아, 다시 도전할 수 있나 봐. 다시 간다 그럼.
What I needed
마법
first,
풀기.
you shouldn't have. I can make this chart come clean. But what Zuckerver should I use? For what evil spirit?
아까 뭐랬지? 숲의 추리?
I think the one for a
올라?
mysterious chewed will do. Shouldn't have. I can make this chart come clean.
이것도 아니었지.
What
농부
Zuckerver
아니면
should I
보데노이야.
use? For what evil spirit?
보데노이로 가자.
I think the one
야.
for
Oh,
The stretched
농부였어?
this chart come clean.
농부 다시 간다.
What's I don't need any Zuckervers for you. Remove your costume. Look at them playing Yuletide games.
You whisper a black Zagaver, and the would-be
아,
Lesh
사람이었구나.
splits in two.
Hey, you. Why did you fall? Hey!
Well, hello,
레시 하체.
master of the forest.
well, hello, but
레시
what's the
상체
point of
하체.
fighting?
너무 웃긴다.
I fell because of the girl. Something struck me over the head, as if with a whip. I think I even heard whoosh.
What whip? What?
But the whip goes zhoosh!
That's what I said. Whoosh.
You need to punish those imposters.
I don't care for your whips, man. Why are you pretending to be a Leshy?
So you figured it out. But it's not that bad, understand?
We do need mesh like any other Leshy.
Tell me, where did you take the plow?
Oh, you know about that too.
갖다 판
Let's
거
do
아니야?
it this way. We give you money, and you forget all about this.
거절하기.
Oh no. Either you tell me where a wooden plow is, or I curse you both so badly that you'll be hunchbacks until the day you die.
All right. We hid it here.
The master of the forest shows you the cache where the tool was hidden.
And now let's go, you hear? We'll give you money.
그래.
All right. Fine by me.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Here you are. This is all we have. Well, bye-bye.
The master of the forest disappears into the trees, and you return to the plow owner.
쟁기만 얻었으면 됐어.
Your acquaintance beams with joy when you tell him about the wooden plow you found. This is the most important tool
그래,
for him.
엔딩이
He
이래야지.
thanks you, bows low,
깔끔하군요.
and gives you some food for the road. With restraint, you tell him that the Leshy won't bother him anymore, and say your goodbyes.
이스코르 시장. 이 시장에서는 한때 다양한 물건을 살 수 있었다. 아직도 열려 있으려나?
You get to the empty Iskor market.
아무도 없는데?
The empty shops are looking at you like the eyes of dead men. You clutch your book against your will, and for a good reason. You notice chorts that have gone
여기
hungry
구석에 말 한
without
마리 있다.
people hustling around.
싸울 준비하기. 숄트 상인. 뭐야 얘는? 처음 보는 캐릭터? 바보시카 아다무시카 찾고 명령 읽으세요. 응급치료소. 이 마을에 있는 커다란 응급치료소에서 질병을 치료할 수 있다고 한다. 아니면 적어도 치료하려고 노력은 하겠지. 하지만 그들은 콜둔이 아니며 그 치료 때문에 열병이 나타났다. 비가 오고 있죠. 눈물풀. 눈물풀아 눈물풀아. 그토록 오래 울었건만 눈물은 몇 방울 흘리지 않았구나. 부정적 효과를 하나 제거.
Lord, are those bodies? So many of them, just left lying on the street. What a sin.
뻐꾸기 눈물.
These are the washed bandages and clothes. There are many sick people.
빨래 안 걷어?
You feel uneasy because of the flies buzzing around the victims of the fever. Nevertheless, you've reached your goal. Now you need to wait for the night and gather the necessary ingredients without driving the fever out.
밤이 되길 기다리기.
After waiting for the night,
열병초.
you gather enough fat for the ritual candles. The dead won't need it anyway. However many more victims the demon will have is none of your concern.
와, 죄가 50이나 늘었죠? 아이고. 이렇게 얻는 게 아닌가? 죄를 50이나 얻었어.
I decided not to waste my powers on the fever. Who knows how we might end up?
You made the right choice, Vasilisa. We don't need that sort of risk.
Nothing good comes of encountering these kind of undead.
Well, you can't argue with that. What are you going to look for?
The church keeper killed some witch right in front of his church. He was taken by the police to Cherding. Where that knife is, only God knows.
Well, Nikiforovich been mad for quite some time after his wife died.
He always seemed like such a nice man to me.
Well, and how long ago did you see him? Now it seems he went down the crooked path along with the feeble mind of an old man. Besides, it's no simple feat to get to him. I think the police hold him in the Uyezd central office. They have a temporary prison over there. If he's not at the labor camp already, that's it.
I hope he's still there. If not, how will we find that knife?
Yes, the knife from the other church may not work, you know.
All right, let's get to it. I'll think of something.
좋아, 저장을 하고. 소르트들. 와, 200 넘었어. 이제 죄 포기하자. 검은 책 관리할 게 있나?
God be with you. We came to thank you once again, Vasilisa.
Here, in the dowry the Abdiriha provided, there was this silver platter with some horsemen. We decided it might be of use to you.
Thank you. What a nice dish.
Yesterday, for example, we come home and there was another chest. We don't even know from who. The Abdiriha sent another one?
Unlikely. I hope it's not cursed.
No, they can't curse us now. The other day, some folks saw that nobleman, that Khaldun you beat. So they gave him some more of their old one too. He won't come around anytime soon.
It's good you didn't meet him while you were a wolf.
Right.
All right, we need to go. We have households to fix.
Oh, by the way, have you heard that the old Banya burned down? So, is that it? Is your stepmother finished?
I don't think so. She must have settled somewhere else. She cannot die.
Right. So we're planning to consecrate our Banya. Well, until we see you again.
Hello, my name is Sergei Nikolaevich. God be with you.
God be with you.
So, one more of these noblemen. A Khaldun as well. Throw him out of here, Vasilisa.
Wait a moment, that's new. I am no Khaldun. Well, I wouldn't mind being one. Could you initiate me? I mean, make me a Khaldun at the crossroads?
What are you rambling about there, you damn fool?
Wait, Grandpa. Let's hear him out.
Oh yes, thank you. I brought some gifts, as is proper. Thing is, you are known far and wide throughout the Uyezd. I am a collector of folklore here in Cherdin. Even there they've heard of you. I came here hoping that you'd share some Zagavor texts, maybe some stories about evil spirits. We can't forget folklore heritage. I will pay you, of course.
뭔가 수상쩍긴 한데 돈 준다니까 해볼까?
Well, you won't be able to use these Zagavors without chorts anyways. Zagavors are useless without chorts at your disposal.
Ah, of course, of course. I will preserve this knowledge for the sake of science.
You recite several simple Zagavers, which the folklorist writes down diligently into his book.
Well, happy now. Now, go away.
Of course, I understand. But maybe you'd like to tell me more when you have the opportunity. You can always find me in Cherdin. I'm staying at the local
보질모.
I do hope to see you soon.
I don't like this guy. He'll tell everyone our secrets.
체르딘 외곽. 체르딘은 큰 마을이다. 페르면 이곳보다 크다고 하던데 상상도 되지 않는다.
The sun is starting to set when you reach Cherdin. Towns attract a lot of demons who arrive at the orders of their masters to sow strife and corruption. Sometimes even wild chorts come here, expecting to find an easy target. This seems to be the case with some you notice along the way. They carefully dart from one tree to another as they approach the town.
싸울 준비해. 외곽의 초르트. 검은 왕관. 검은 왕관은 나한테 소용이 없고요. 프로코피 길거리. 여름이어서 다행이다. 다른 계절이었다면 말이 너무 많아서 진흙 때문에 다닐 수도 없었을 것이다.
The noisy city streets always seemed strange to you. Your head spins from the network of human fates and that of demons, unseen to regular people. Even now, one man is persuading another to go to a pothouse, and his intentions are not good. You aren't surprised. There's a small chort sitting on his left shoulder, constantly whispering something in his ear.
초르트를 쫓아내기.
You whisper a simple zagaver, and an angry chort leaves his victim. The perplexed man crosses himself and says goodbye to his acquaintance.
소보르나의 길거리. 이 근방에서 가장 예쁜 길거리일지도 모르겠다. 교회가 무척 많다.
You can find everything you need in this huge town. You look at multiple shop signs on the majestic stone houses with interest. Fakhrudinov's fruit and grocery shop, trading house of the brothers Asofsky, City Bank, I.P. Protopopov's trading, and many others. A violent argument distracts you from the produce shops. A man scolds his horse that is refusing to move.
가까이 가기.
You aren't surprised. The moment the peasant tugs at the reins, a chort, invisible to him sitting on the back of the horse, gives it the opposite command. The chort is cackling with delight, entertained by the man and his trouble.
초르트 도끼. 농부 도끼.
You whisper a zagaver, and the chort flies away in fright. It's probably someone's chort that was sent here for a job.
아니 하나씩 줄여서 언제 줄여? 승천교회. 체르틴의 교회는 무척 아름답다. 전부 가볼 수 있으면 좋으련만 아쉽게도 시간이 없다.
You enter the magnificent town church, catch your breath, read a prayer, and leave it, not daring to approach the altar. The saints from the old icons are angrily watching you as well.
손님 숙소. 악령에 대한 이야기를 수집한 사람이 살고 있다.
You find your learned acquaintance in the company of an angry priest. They seem to be having a violent argument. You again suspect Chort's doing, but no, there aren't any evil spirits nearby.
Stop. Hear me out. I do this only for the sake of science. My records may be useful to our descendants.
Right.
Who knows what mysteries of old are hidden in this folk knowledge?
I know. Satan's mysteries. Lord, forgive me.
But this is just mythology, superstitions. They will be printed.
To publish such satanic texts in the Holy Land of Perm, disguised as mythology at that? I would personally give you a dozen lashes just for that. You good-for-nothing student.
God helps.
Ah, Vasilisa Feodorovna, greetings. Perhaps now is not the best time to write down your texts.
신부님께 저주 걸기. 대박이다. 신부님 설득하기.
Greetings, Father. Perhaps you shouldn't burn this text. They may yet do some good.
How's that?
How should I convince the priest?
빌 고르테이는 성직자가 초르트를 믿는 건 금지됐다고 하던데. 그럼 미신?
Sergei Nikolaevich, is it true that this is all just superstition? Isn't it? Is it the interest of the church to disprove them? Next thing you know, people will stop believing them.
Maybe so. They can't go believing everything they hear. There's only one belief. Yes, girl. You are probably right. I've gotten rather worked up here. Forgive me. I need to walk it off and cool down a little bit.
Goodbye, Father. Oh, thank you, Vasilisa Feodorovna. I thought I might have to give him some of my notes. You know how hard it is to get them. You came to share some more of your precious knowledge? Tell me about evil spirits?
악령들에 대해 얘기하기.
You tell about several events of the past few weeks, and the folklorist accurately writes them down.
Amazing! I can only thank you with some tea and dumplings. But you might be interested in a story that I wrote down not far from Solikamsk. This is about your colleagues.
You say goodbye to the researcher and go on your way.
시장. 체리든 시장에 들러야겠다. 혹시 좋은 물건을 찾을 수 있을지도 모르지.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
약초상에서 뱀풀? 그래, 왕의 눈 좀 사놓자. 도움이 될 거야, 분명.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your book and all the wisdom contained within.
살 게 있나요? 없죠.
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
뭐가 있을까? 상인의 집. 저 큰 집 근처에서 소동이 벌어졌다.
Near the merchant's house, there is some sort of commotion. All of the house servants have run out of the house. Frightened people make the sign of the cross over the building and mutter prayers. You come closer and find out what's going on. A priest was reading prayers over the deceased, but as soon as the sun set, the lifeless body rose. The dead came back to life.
도와주기.
The servants let you through as soon as they learn that you are a witch. The merchant's body is lying on the table in the red corner. The priest, white with horror, is cowering in the corner.
시신 확인하기.
You come closer and realize that the merchant had dealings with the demons.
악마구나.
However, it's not exactly a merchant anymore. A demon has crawled inside his skin. The moment you realize this, the deceased grabs you by the hand.
싸울 준비하기. 죽은 상인. 와, 덩치 봐. 와, 뭐야. 와, 얘네들 체력 장난 아닌데? 이거는 아직 뭔지 모르겠어. 유대야, 사시나무, 다 있는 건데? 레벨업?
You chase away the chort, and the lifeless body with a terrible thud falls on the wooden floor. The grateful servants and a priest give you some money and food.
레벨업 했지? 체리딘 뜰 경찰서로 가는 지름길이다.
The decision to take a shortcut through this yard seemed like a good one before you noticed the furry shadow of a dvaravoy under the low roof of a shed. The unwelcoming eyes of the chort glow in the dark. He seems unhappy to have an unexpected guest.
초대에 부탁하기.
You bow to the dvaravoy spirit and leave some offerings. The satisfied chort tosses you a half-rotted, crumpled piece of paper and disappears.
세 단어.
Looks like this paper has an old Zagaver written on it.
우에즈드 경찰서. 이곳에 가면 교회 관리인 니키포로비치와 얘기할 수 있을 것이다.
You finally arrive at the police station. You can only hope that the church keeper wasn't sent to the labor camp.
주변 둘러보기.
This bar looks like it was built on an old stone foundation. Perhaps it has some old spirits.
쌍둥이 이삭.
You look inside the shed. Looks like evil spirits dwell here. You can try to talk to the evil spirits, but it's better to find the church keeper first.
그럼 들어가야 되나?
What a grim place. Looks like hell. God bless.
Well, what do you need? Say it quickly. I have things to do.
I'm looking for a church keeper from Vilgard who killed a woman.
He's there, sitting in this cell. You can talk to him, but not for a long time. Come on quickly. I have lots of things to do.
칼.
They say he killed a woman, right? Do you have the knife he did it with?
I don't have time for girls loitering here. This isn't a museum, do you understand? There's no knife. We didn't find it. Everything is clear without it.
열쇠.
I need you to let that man go.
Right, and I need my command to give me a bonus.
말도 안 되는 얘기죠.
Sure. Daughter.
Mikhail Nikiforovich.
Huh? Who? What? You came for me. You came back.
The keeper cowers in the corner of his cell in fear.
Sure. Ah!
Hey, keep quiet down there.
It's me, Vasya. Do you remember?
Vasya?
Right. Old Igor's granddaughter. Remember?
Vasilisa, what are you doing here? She'll find you. You're in danger.
위험.
What's wrong, Mikhail Nikiforovich? What's so dangerous?
You'll see. That woman will get you. She's alive. Still alive. I saw it with these very eyes. Don't you understand? When they walked me over here, she was looking at me. Daughter!
Hey, enough with the ruckus.
딸.
You don't have any daughters, Mikhail Nikiforovich.
Not the daughter. A pig. Don't you get it? A pig.
So, a changeling.
살인.
They say you killed some woman with a knife.
There was no woman, but a pig. It ran up the porch. I thought I'd catch it. I came up to it with a knife, and it hopped over to me. I swung my hand and hit it, and it turned out to be a witch. Understand?
She turned into a woman from a pig?
Right, you know how it is. You and your grandpa, they don't believe me. I saw this pig when they were leading me to the town. I see it here sometimes, in the shadows. Its eyes glowing. It's alive. That pig, a witch!
칼.
Where's the knife?
Oh, no. I know where you're after it. To finish off that witch. But I have to do that myself. Kill her! If you set me free, we'll go together. That woman was buried in the cemetery. I know where she is. Let's finish her off, yes. She won't leave me alone.
풀어주기.
How can I set you free?
You will. Think of something. Quickly. She'll come for me, that pig. But that's all right. I'll fend her off. Sure.
글쎄 어떻게 풀어줘야 될까?
Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
뇌물 주기.
Perhaps we both can get what we want.
와, 잠깐 뇌물 말고 다른 방법 없니? 뭔가 있을 거야. 뇌물 말고 뭔가 다른 방법이. 저장고.
You look inside the shed. You can try to talk to the spirits of the police station.
악령을 부르기.
Ah, another witch. We know why you come. You all need the same thing. You all want to steal somebody from our izba. Well, you want without our help. We know of a secret passage, but we won't tell you.
저주 걸기. 속이기.
Really? You know something? Let's ask them a riddle. Right. I remember the riddle itself, but the answer. How did it go? Put on his boots wrong, put on his clothes wrong, fell in a pothole, can't climb out at all.
죽은 사람 아니야? 말이나 기둥? 흔하지 않다고? 말이랑 기둥 중에 하나야? 구덩이에 빠져서 다시 나올 수 없는 기둥이네?
Maybe a pose that fell down. No, it seems I can't remember.
You look inside the shed.
Ah, you all well.
아,
You want
미안해.
without our help. We know.
미안해. 저주 걸어야겠어.
But we won't tell you.
We'll see how you'll talk when I curse you.
We'll see who will curse who.
내가 잘못 선택했죠. 경찰 수세드카. 수세드카랑 싸워보기는 또 처음인 것 같은데?
Some of the chorts scatter in fear. but you catch one of them and make it show you a secret passage.
밤이 되길 기다리기.
After dark, you pass unnoticed into the police station through the secret way and set the church keeper free.
Now, after me, to the cemetery, yes. Here, right. Wait.
Maybe we don't need that witch.
The keeper stops near a ditch, picks up the knife, and hurriedly hides it in his clothes.
칼을 빼앗기 전투. 일단 묘지로 가보자.
You reach the Cherden town cemetery. It's much larger than the one you're used to in Vilgard, but much smaller than the one Vakul had. Ribbons of fog sliver between old tombstones. It's quiet here. Too quiet.
굉장히 울신연스럽죠. 약속? 처음 보는 약초네? 콜리카 약속. 그가 약속을 불 속에 던지자 악마들이 전부 달아났다. 삽, 묘지, 묘지. 이쪽은 안 보여주죠.
You find an old shovel and take it with you.
약초. 개버섯, 개를 위한 버섯. 사람은 먹지 않는다.
This grave was dug up recently. Looks like someone disturbed the earth. I feel there's something wrong with it.
Right, you got it? Well, I'll dig. We'll deal with her now.
마법 찡
In the
그리기.
meantime, I'll draw a circle.
와, 뭐야? 멧돼지네? 마녀의 딸. 보스급이죠? 400. 콜든. 통다람. 저주 공격이네? 아, 저주 빌드. 하지만 야, 나 저주 면역 아닌가? 사술 면역이구나. 맙소사. 저주 굉장히 아플 텐데 회복으로 가야 될 것 같아. 그럼 저주 못 지우면 데미지가 데미지 봐. 맙소사. 저주를 지워야 되는데 나 없어. 바꿔야 될 것 같아. 카드 이걸로는 못 이겨. 일단 진행해보죠. 그래, 저주턴 끝나니까 데미지 들어간다. 그럼 버티면서 계속하면 될 것 같아. 한 방! 일단 다시부터. 그리고 약초로 최대한 버티면서. 저주 걸렸죠. 와, 이거 장난 아니다. 3배. 그럼 여기서 저주 효과를 지금 아킬린 약초 하나 쓰고 아, 데미지 줄었어. 저주 때문에. 얘 또 공격 들어온다. 저주 지우고 이거 한번 막아봐.
The keeper pierces the powerless pig with his knife, and she turns into an ordinary woman.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
While I didn't doubt that some witch put a Zagaver on you,
I knew it. This also happened to my wife. Some daughter used to wander around the house. Then my wife died of some curse. Now she got what she deserved. Sure, sure!
Mikhail Nikiforovich,
What she deserved. Deserved!
The old groundskeeper bends over the body and starts muttering something.
괴지기 구하기.
Mikhail Nikiforovich, let's go. Be quick.
You take the knife, and
그의
before
칼.
going back, you render the dead woman harmless. She won't bother anyone now. Dragging the old keeper behind you with quite some effort, you leave Cherdin. By morning, you'll bring him to his distant relatives. Will they be able to help him? With unhappy thoughts, you return home.
So I went back then.
Some witch was after him then. I've heard about this kind of witches, the ones turning into cattle. All the lot are crazy. So, you've managed to deal with her? Good. Our business will benefit it. I've heard that the police were searching for Nikiforovich, but they never found him. Maybe he'll be able to escape. Well, to hell with him. Kupala night is coming. Well, where are we with those Kupala rituals?
I think I found everything that I need. Here's the towel, here's the church knife, and here's the fever candle.
Well done, Vasilisa. I didn't doubt you'd make it in time. It is time. Go to the forest in the evening and look for the flower.
I need to get ready. Who knows what kind of demons are guarding it?
Sound thinking. Everybody wants to find the flower, but not everyone can.
I'm ready, Grandpa.
Yes, methinks if not you, then who else? Both Kalduns and regular folk are looking for it. Somebody did find it.
So can do it too then.
꽃.
They say this flower is alive, made of fire.
Evil spirits are guarding it. You know the ritual, but also remember what I taught you. When the demons fly after you, don't look back.
콜든.
Why don't Kalduns look for it every year, Grandpa?
What do you mean? They do, but scarcely anyone finds it. And among those who do find it, not everyone is able to come back. I knew a couple of black knowers who found the flower. None of them returned. Shorts told me about one of them.
농부.
Why can't people find the flower?
They can't even see Shorts, not to mention the flower. They sometimes run into it by chance. One short told me how he traded a bast shoe with a flower inside for a snuff of tobacco from some shepherd. These things happen too.
Why do shorts need the flower?
It makes them powerful, almost like a Khaldun. It's different for everyone. Some see buried treasures, some gain power. The shorts think differently too. Some go up the ladder in hell, some try to escape their fate. You get all sorts in life.
한번 해보죠.
Well, I'll go get ready.
God helps.
초르트들.
Howdy, Maria.
Oh, Vasya, Grandpa Yegor, howdy.
God be with you, Maria. So, it doesn't sit by the loom in the night, right?
Oh, thank God, you've saved me, Vasilisa. I don't know what I'd do without you. I came to thank you with some gifts.
Greetings, good folk. Oh, you helped me. You didn't leave me for the wolves. Oh, you good Kalduns, Lord bless you. Let the saints themselves visit Yoggle Bets and let them put their gifts upon it so that they are endless.
What? Are you rambling there again?
Oh, don't be mad, Yegor Yevlampovich. I came with a gift and with gratitude.
Phoenix won't pester you any longer. I've talked to them.
All right. Thank you, mistress.
가볼까요? 이 집 앞 근처의 숲, 빌 고르트 외곽에 있는 우리 집에는 종종 초르트가 꼬여든다. 오늘은 하지 전날 밤이니 분명 나타날 것이다.
On this night, the border between the worlds grows thin. At this time, even regular people can see demons. That's why you're not surprised when you see a huge pack of swarming chorts among the swirling shadows of the fir wood near old Yegor's izba.
싸울 준비하기. 이방 쿠팔라 초르트. 저주 빌드도 연습을 해야지. 방어 페이지가 없는데 이거는 좀 더 연구 좀 해봐야겠어. 아, 피흡수. 콜바강 근처 언덕 비탈로 가는 길. 어두워지고 있다. 숲은 여기서 멀지 않다. 아니면 마을 주민들에게 들러 명절을 어떻게 기념하는지 볼 수도 있다. 사람들은 항상 재밌는 활동을 생각해내곤 하지. 드넓은 초원에 나왔죠.
You look into the sunset on the stormy horizon. Kupala-Eve is going to be thunderous. On the hill by the river, you can distinguish peasants trying to enjoy the holiday before the skies will inevitably pour out their rage upon them.
꿈풀. 그는 시야가 흐려지는 것을 느끼며 축적한 흙 위에 몸을 뉘고는 깊은 잠에 빠져들었다. 프리프트니크. 뻐꾸기 눈물. 뭐야? 왜 앞으로 안 가죠? 아, 나가기? 콜바강 근처의 모닥불. 빌고르트 주민들이 모닥불을 피우고 둘러싼 채 춤추고 있다. 여자 아이들은 아마 점을 칠 것이다. 난 점이 필요 없다. 난 이미 내 운명을 알고 있으니까.
On the slope near the Kolva River, the village youth have made traditional fires. The fun is just starting. The flames light up lots of familiar faces. You look into the fire and think of where the rest of your way leads.
This fire is alive, obtained by friction. They sure made a large fire.
Howdy, Vasa.
Greetings, Vasilisa.
You again. I don't have time for children now. Get lost.
Oh, Vasya, you came too! I thought the Knowers were afraid of the Kupala fires. I've been living like we agreed upon. Properly. In a way, life has become even better. I have a habit of helping my neighbors now. Can you imagine? Well, I have no time to chat. I'm playing my accordion.
Oh, greetings, mistress.
Hey there. What an unexpected encounter. Well, how is your windmill?
After you got rid of that wicked chort, everything went well. I summoned a new one. I think one of the forest chorts. But he's not cursing, he's doing his job.
Well, let's talk later.
Howdy, Vasya. We're glad to see you.
Howdy, Vasilisa. Have you by chance come to leap over the fire?
Коля.
Right. I've been breaking the seals just to find a man here on the Kupala holiday, right?
I'm sorry, Vasilisa. I didn't think it through.
Have you been getting along after the wedding?
Come on, Vasilisa. I'm not a violent man.
Yes, my husband is much kinder than the Abdiricha.
You bet. I'm about on the same level with that domovoy.
Yes, by the way, I made a wreath for you. Maybe it will help you get your man back.
빨라 화환. 명절.
Do you like Kupala celebrations?
Wife and I haven't seen such things for a long time, if ever.
It's interesting to witness. These are all ancient customs, after all.
옵데리아.
Did your mother-in-law show herself?
Well, we
장모.
consecrated the banya and hope it won't be haunted. And we follow all the rules.
Will you go looking for a fernflower? Will you go looking for a fernflower?
God no, Vasya. We've had enough dealings with the demons.
Right you are. Well, talk to you later.
Greetings, Vasilisa Fedorovna.
Samson, you left the station without supervision again?
God, no. My boy helps me around. I came with my relatives for holiday. And I like playing cards in your area, you know that. How about a game or two now?
이거는 시간이 너무 오래 걸려서 패스.
Oh, Vasilisa, greetings. Phew, again with this damned book. Quit this thing and come to confession before your soul is completely gone.
It is perhaps too late for my confession.
It is never too late to confess. We've saved the changing girl with prayers, right?
If she relied on prayers, she would still be sitting under the floor of the banya.
Well, well. The girl is here. That's what matters. Married. So it may not be too late to save you, huh?
You're saying you'll marry me?
Get out of here. I'm talking about listening to your confession.
명절.
What are you doing here on Kupala's Eve? It's a demonic holiday. Jumping over the fire, wriggling your behind. That's what you're saying, right?
Oh? So what? I've seen lots of things in Vilgard. Personally, I think it's all fine as long as it's all in good spirits.
회개.
You say you will accept my confession?
고야기.
It may even be useful for me.
You tell the priest the events of recent days after your initiation as a Khaldun.
Lord have mercy. I cannot absolve such sins, Vasilisa. My advice to you, ask for forgiveness in various monasteries. Christ and his kingdom.
I knew it. A waste of time.
신부님.
How did you end up here? I'm not talking about Kupala, but about Vilgard in general.
Look at you. You sure act like a knower. Curiosity got you this far, huh? There's nothing to tell, really. I studied in Perm, then I was assigned this place. I'm from around here, and I've spent a lot of time here. I've seen all kinds of things. I've exercised both Ikotas and you, Kalduns. That's why I believed you right away when you told me about the changeling girl.
Oh, hello, Vasilisa. Well met. I was going to visit you tomorrow. They say lots of things about Kalduns. Not all of it is true, and I know this thanks to you. Thank you, mistress.
True. If everyone knew to respect Galdoons, we would be living in a different world. How are you? The Vodyanoi doesn't bother you anymore, does he?
Phew. God is merciful. The brine pours from the well steadily, with no interruptions. You made a good deal with the Vodyanoi that time. To be honest, I came to Vilgert
Wow.
to pay you back. Here, take it.
Huh. Listen.
I will hear none of that. That's it. Oh, Vasilisa, Salikams can only dream of having a Khaldun like you.
Some peasants depart to the river for wreath divinations. You think about whether you should go and discover your fate, or if it's time to make it with your own hands.
확인해보고 싶은데? 강으로? 가라앉았죠.
You come to the forest and can hardly recognize it. The grim trees are soaked with the mysterious spirit of space between worlds. Between the branches glimpse the figures of spirits that are unfamiliar even to you. Another pack of chorts has gathered at the forest's edge. They're catching amateur flower hunters, of which there is no shortage on this night.
싸울 준비하기. 쿠팔라트로트. 저주네? 잠깐만, 나 저주 대책이 있었나? 저주 대책이 없죠. 재생으로 될까?
You scatter the swarm. The chorts that are still alive flee in horror. Carefully closing the black book, you step into the darkness of the forest. The frozen fir branches wrap the heart of the forest in an impenetrable wall. You whisper several zagavers, and the old needles part reluctantly, opening thick bushes of fern. You know that this is the place the flower will show itself tonight to prepare for the ritual.
원을 그리자. 뭐야, 원 그린 거야? 수건을 펼친다. 뭐 펼쳤어?
The preparations are done. The thunder blasts are becoming more frequent. The air smells like a storm approaching. You can only wait for midnight.
기다리기. 뭐죠? 뭐야 이건?
Lord, where am I? So many stars, as if someone has spilled milk all across the sky. Lord, where am I? These bright stars are called Pleiades by the smart folk, but we all know that the correct name for them is Stajars. I don't have time to stargaze. This constellation can be seen by anyone. Looks like a card. And here's something that looks like its driver.
불사조? 고사리꽃. 카운터가 0이 되면 처치? 카운터가 0이 되면 처치? 네? 또 시간과의 싸움인 것 같은데? 파멸 걸렸죠. 카운터가 0이 되면 처치. 어떤 카운터? 와, 10 남았어. 부식 걸렸죠. 힘으로 굴복시켰죠. 봉인 풀었다. 이게 몇 번째더라? 이제 기억도 안 나. 어라?
A moment, a flash, and the starry heavens
고사리
split
꽃.
apart, pouring the wrath of the
동
stormy
효과의
sky
면역.
upon you. When your eyes get used to the darkness, you notice hundreds of chorts waiting for you in the branches. They want to take your fern flower away.
방금 얻은 그 고사리 꽃을 빼앗는다고? 대박이다. 사술 면역, 저주 면역, 동 면역. 저주까지 면역이면 착용 안 할래야 안 할 수가 없죠. 잠깐만, 사술 면역이면 겹치는 거 아니야? 그리고 봉인 풀렸잖아. 바실리 보일, 현호, 다브레야, 영창 시간 30공격. 와, 대박이네. 데미지가 굉장히 강하죠. 이것도 좋긴 하다. 이거 괜찮을 것 같은데.
You stop and open the black book. At least some of these demons will feel the power of your Zagaverse.
좋아, 싸울 준비하기. 악령들 두 마리야? 인간의 손, 현재 최대량의 폐지를 가져가기. 모든 적.
You deal with one chort and another, but there's no end to them. You head for the forest edge, fighting off demons that get too close. But who knows how many of them follow you.
돌아보기.
You turn around and feel
아,
a
체력
piercing
떨어졌죠.
pain. You glance into the eyes of the swarm of chorts and barely have the willpower to look back at the
네?
road. It's not surprising that only a few are able to take the flower.
꽃 여기 있는데?
You finally reach the forest's edge. Lightning illuminates the shadows of evil spirits standing behind your back. The power of the picked flower has attracted demons from all over the Uyezd.
뭐야? 꽃 뺏기 때문에. 싸울 준비하기. 추적하는 초르트. 아, 두 번째 턴. 모든 효과를 제거? 이런, 얘를 먼저 없앨 수 있을까? 없앨 수 있을까요? 원검. 이게 뭐야? 억눌림. 다운 공격 시 1회 공격을 줘. 공격을 받을 시 감소. 사술, 모든 적 사술.
The Chorts are defeated. They disappear, writhing in inky flames. However, new demons are on their way. You reach the rye field that is being shaken with the fury of the stormy sky. Lightning strikes the golden crosses of the Vilgard church. You feel that the legions of Chorts are hesitant to approach human Isbaz. You don't have a chance to catch your breath, and a demon appears behind.
갑자기 악마들이 계속 지옥의 회오리 바람. 250에 소환 들어왔어도 본체를 때리자. 오, 한 턴 남았어. 100 데미지 들어온다. 얘 지금 체력이 몇이야? 34? 끝났죠? 뭘 알아? (6장) 콜든이 죽는 법.
You woke up. Wonderful. I was worried that the Kupala evil spirits might prove fatal, even for such a powerful witch as you.
You! What's going on? Where am I? Where's the black book?
Calm down, Vasilisa. You don't possess this ancient artifact anymore. We've taken it for a more practical goal than yours.
I seem to remember now. I saw you and the spinner at the forest edge. I should have finished you off that time in Vilgard.
But I'm grateful for this mercy, as well as for what you did for breaking so many seals. What a pity. You can't even fathom all the power that even just one granted wish can bestow.
You can't handle it! Let me out, and you'll understand why even Kupala Chors weren't able to stop me.
Perhaps. But you won't get out this time. I've sealed you in. You have neither your Zagavors, nor your sorceress items. What a pity you weren't able to keep the flower of Polopodiapkuta. It was destroyed when the seal was broken, I presume.
I should have known you to be Khaldun even that time at Zemskaya Station.
You couldn't have known that I was a Khaldun the same as you. But I do recall our first meeting. You're alive only because you've done so much to break the seals. My mentor wanted to open the last one with your very life, but I stopped her.
What? Am I supposed to thank you now?
Maybe you are. You're not here in her web, aren't you? If I had the book the first day, all of this trouble could have been avoided. Neither you nor your Yegor understand the true power of the artifact. I couldn't trust you with a wish.
병적공.
So you're the spinner's apprentice. You hit it quite well. Even my grandpa didn't know.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You deceived him.
책.
Where is the black book?
Stop worrying about your artifact. But may this knowledge brighten your confinement. The book is safely in the hands of my mentor. Soon I will join her with a well-crafted wish, and my goal will be achieved.
Nice move. I've done all the hard work, and you're the one reaching your goal, eh?
You may well despise me, but know this. I'm doing the greater good for all of Russia. There is no comparison between our quarrel and the end result of my efforts. You will soon see the greater benefits of my mission.
포획.
How did you manage to capture me?
You were too weak from your fight with the Kupala Chorts. I brought you to my humble mansion and locked you up with the Zagavar. Not long ago, I was a prisoner of your mentor as well. It was quite hard to escape, and that's why I employ additional means to your confinement. The door is locked with a lock as well.
Let me out. If not me, then my grandpa will get to you.
I don't think he cares about you that much.
Nonsense.
I don't have any more time for talking. I have to get back to wishcrafting. So much depends on it.
Wait! Let me out! Damn it! The door is locked. Well, I can handle regular locks, I suppose. But there's that Zagavar of his. I have to look around. He took all my herbs and items. Very well. I'll catch my breath, then escape. And then I'll get my book back.
뭐야? 이 와중에도 얘네들 관리해줘야 돼? 너무한 거 아니야? 관리 다 됐고요. 아이템 잘 있네. 저장을 할까요? 뭐 어디로 가야 돼? 감옥. 알렉산더는 자물쇠와 마법으로 날 이곳에 가둘 수 있을 거라 생각했다. 하지만 그건 큰 오산이다.
Iron bars, slimy from the dampness of the cellar, block your path. You try to open the door, but it's locked.
고사리꽃.
Your palm still remembers the piercing pain of the monastery needle, and you feel as if the flower is throbbing inside your hand. You touch the lock, and it falls open with a quiet click. You open the door, but can't take a step. Alexander's barrier of sorcery still remains.
All right. I have to look around. There's an item here enchanted with his Zagavor. There's nothing inside the bucket. I hope I can get out of here quickly. An uchwat is standing with its prongs turned upward. I sense some evil power from this thing. There's a small hole in the bench, and that's it. No needle, nothing.
썩은 버섯.
There's some kind of crack in the wall, and there's a bit of hay inside. Some hay, and that's it. Nothing else. This is my bistir. Chort seems to want some work again. This is my bistir. Chort seems to want some work again. An uchwat is standing with its prongs turned upward. Well, I've no time to waste in his dungeons. I have to break the Zagavor. Or should I look some more for that enchanted item?
작업으로 풀기.
I can rely only on myself. A simple Zagavor won't be enough to hold me. There's some item here that he put the Zagavor on. Very well. Where's the source of Alexander's sorcery?
불쏘시개.
Yes, the fork is enchanted. It is set by the door with the prongs facing upward for a reason. I can't reach.
Here you are. Here.
Garnish.
You thought that I'd leave you in a cage, even though you help everyone in my forest? I'm not that kind of a raven. I'm not. Not!
Your companion drops the oven fork, and the magical barrier collapses in an instant. You thank your savior and prepare to continue along your way.
통로. 이 지하실은 천장이 무척 낮다. 그래도 내가 지금껏 본 골배추 중에 가장 널찍하다.
A low vaulted hall leads into the depths of the mansion. It's hard to see in the murky twilight of the cellar, and you freeze in place when you hear a loud hiss ahead. There is something stirring in the dark.
야, 나 검은 책 없잖아. 몰래 지나가기.
You try to blend with the wall while moving forward. Soon you see a tangle of chorts that your cautious captor left to guard you, along with locks and zagavers. You hold your breath and slip by.
와인 저장고. 귀족은 이런 방에 와인을 보관한다. 선술집을 차려도 될 정도의 술이다.
A cloud of dust swarms out of old barrels from the wine cellar. Neither man nor evil spirit has set foot here for a long time.
주변을 둘러보기.
Barrels bear inscriptions in an unfamiliar tongue. You absent-mindedly examine one vessel after another, when you finally notice one strange lone bottle on the table. Coming closer, you see some strange Khaldun symbols on its label.
병 가져가기. 마녀의 병. 페트로는 다른 사람들의 몫은 전혀 남기지 않은 채 혼자 병을 비웠다. 약초를 사용할 때 소비하지 않을 확률 40%. 대박이네. 저장고. 일종의 골배츠다. 유용한 게 있으려나?
It seems that only the ever-present mold remembers this pantry. The mold grows strongly in the presence of evil spirits and has spread its dimly glowing bushes through all of the reserves of the mansion's owner. A couple of susiedkas are hiding in the corner, their eyes gleaming with frightened embers.
대화를 해보죠.
Don't eat us, witch! We have nothing! Nothing! Only mold!
곰팡이 맛.
This chud is quite intimidated by someone.
Calm down. I won't eat you. Yet. Why are you so scared?
Oh, whew. I thought one of Alexander's demons crawled to our place. It's scary in the mansion these days. The stronger our master gets, the more demons flock here. Some are quite evil. They can gobble you up for good. Now, I understand my godfather that ran away from his Khaldun master. We can't manage with our Khaldun. No one even knows if he is the one.
알렉산더.
Tell me about your master.
There's nothing to tell. He was a good man, and his parents were fine people. That is, before they start learning black magic. We've been in hiding since then. For how long? Half a century is my guess. He's a good guy, tries to help people. He wants to do good, but it's turned out as it usually does.
아무도 모른다.
Khaldun's secret?
Well, everyone sees you as a witch and respect you as one. Our Alex tries to conceal his gift. Such is the way of secret sorcerers.
공격. 헤어지기.
Well, maybe I'll manage to scare off some of the demons. You'll have an easier life than I'd imagine.
Whoa! Thanks! We didn't expect any help, if I may be frank. Here you go. Some mold-free supplies for your journey.
야, 카드를 주면 뭐래. 검은 책이 없는데. 이게 뭐야? 다음 3장의 페이지를 배우고 원하는 만큼 버리기? 찾고 열쇠를 읽으세요. 야, 여기 추가시키면 어떡해. 오래된 창고. 아, 여기 지하실 출구가 있다.
Your gloomy thoughts are fueled by thick shadows around you. Before the darkness engulfs you entirely, you see a flicker of a candle near the staircase, and you rush towards it.
뭐야? 와. 우와. 오리? 귀엽게
You
생겼죠?
step back from the toothy swan.
이빨이 난
Time is
백조.
short, and you have to
백조였어?
decide what to do next.
통과. 말하기.
I am quite impressed. No book, yet you managed to defeat the Lock, the Zagova, and even the demon.
야, 그림은 왜 이렇게
magnifique.
추차하게 그려놨어?
Please excuse the French
그래픽은
that I
귀엽다니.
acquired while serving mon sorcier.
This is an old spirit. Very old.
Mon Dieu, Vorsa has new offspring again. What should you make of these leashes? They're everywhere and out of control, it would seem. Enough of that. First, let me tell you, Vasilisa, enchanté de faire votre connaissance.
And let me tell you that I'm immune to your Zagabers.
Charmant.
You won't scare me with your fancy magic words. You'd better let me pass, you demon.
Mais non, I can't do this. A direct order from Alexandre. But as I said, I am impressed. He said to me, "Don't let Vasilisa pass. She has no powers left." I think there is a small loophole there, n'est-ce pas?
I'm quite capable even without the book, as you see.
Right, vraiment? Quite so, quite so. But I would like to see that for myself. How about a duel in our language of knowers, avec la langue de sorcier? But be ready. One mistake and your soul is mine.
백조.
I see that you're no ordinary Shishiga.
What's true is true. Oh, I am as old as some of your friends.
He's older than Borsa.
Ah, quel joli oiseau. We are the same age, to be exact. But it is true, I used to be the patron of ancient tribes. And now I guide the neophytes to the wonderful world of witchcraft.
How should I call you, Toothy Swan?
Oh, I've had quite a lot of names. But now I prefer to be called Pierre.
Pierre?
Oh, but let me be whoever I want. Quelle vie?
알렉산더.
How long have you known Alexander?
Since he climbed through my moat, and that was a day of nightly wonders. Quel mystère de la magie. He's a good fellow, mon camarade, but he gave me strange tasks. To plow a field, to cut down some trees, and he's never happy with my results. But that is the nature de le diable. We spoil and curse, but we can't create. But hell is full of rumors. They say that the book is in the spinner's hands, and that she wants to exterminate all charts.
What do you mean? I thought she wanted to tame them for useful work.
Imagine that.
지금 서로 알고 있는 정보가 다르죠. 공격, 전투. 전투로 가보자.
What is this language of the knowers that you're talking about?
Oh, magnifique, magnifique. This will be an excellent fight. It's better if you tell me. What is it that you call the language of knowers?
What does this toothed swan meant by language of the knowers?
수수께끼 아니면 프랑스어인데 수수께끼 같아.
Only the ones with knowledge can guess riddles. And who knows a lot of riddles is the knower himself.
Très bien. But that was but a warm-up. Let's get down to business. You have to guess 3 riddles.
수수께끼 세 개.
No doubt you're quite capable.
아, 나 수수께끼 약한데.
Et puis, your way is clear. Well, you've spent quite some time with this item. Its spine is stiff. Its body black. Always ready to break your foe's back.
Its spine is stiff, its body black. Always ready to break your foe's back. I've spent a lot of time with this item.
책 지팡이 같은데? 오랜 시간을 함께한 물건. 페스텔이가 뭐야? 지팡이 가보자.
Stick is stiff.
맙소사.
Sensationnel! A soul of such a powerful
지팡이 아니었어?
witch, and it's at my disposal.
I won't give up that easily. Try to take it first. I don't have the book, but I still remember my Zagavers.
Oh, let's see then. Défends-toi.
퍼즐 결투에 참여할 예정입니다. 퍼즐 결투에서는 일정한 검은 책 페이지를 받아 적 악마를 제압해야 합니다. 덱을 보려면 시전할 수 있는 페이지 근처 화면 아래의 검은 책을 클릭하거나 R을 누르세요. 퍼즐 결투 중에는 장착한 아이템과 스킬 업그레이드가 비활성화됩니다. 손패, 패스, 휩쓸기. 이 결투에서는 검은 책에서 고정된 구성으로 적을 이겨야 합니다. 오. (10) 12 이게 가장 높은데 파멸. 굳건함에 하나 걸려있죠. 방어는 필요 없을 것 같은데. 우라지의 굳건함 하나로 가자. 백조 귀여워. 이거 뭐야? 굳건함? 이런 끝난 거 아니야? 부족하네? 와, 공격 안 주는 것 봐. 어? 아, 맞아. 턴이. 좋아, 다시 갑시다. 그러니까 굳건함이 포인트죠. 여기도 굳건함이 있긴 한데 뭐 수호 필요 없잖아. 얘를 지금 쓰면 안 돼. 한 턴, 두 턴, 세 턴, 네 턴, 네 턴에 최대한 합쳐서 얘가 두 턴인가 세 턴째 써야 되고 얘를 지금 써야 돼. 다음 턴에 막턴? (20) 4, 6 그럼 끝난 것 같은데? 다음 턴에? 이러면 6 사슬 5 모든 적 범접 불가.
The cellar door is locked tight. You turn your gaze to the palm of your hand where the flower was sown. Concentrating your power on your palm, you reach for the door, but suddenly realize that your hand is invisible. Your companion smiles condescendingly. Such a trick can fool a mortal, but not an evil spirit.
마녀의 병. 입구방. 정말 아름다운 내부 현관이다. 나도 이런 곳에서 살고 싶다.
A dazzling light falls on the dusty cellar staircase and drags you inside to the richly decorated hallway. Your breath is taken away by the sheer splendor of a mansion you've only imagined from looking at pictures. Demons dressed in strange black and white costumes are here and there among the baroque curls of the rich staircase leading to the second floor. One of them rushes towards you.
도망쳐야 되는 거 아니야? 말하기.
You prepare all your eloquence to stop the demon before it attacks you, but it proves to be unnecessary. It seems the chort in a black dress coat wants to offer you an entire tray of delicacies.
요리가 담긴 쟁반을 저에게 내밀었죠.
Welcome, welcome, dear lady.
집사
I didn't
초르트.
know our master had guests. Oh, but put our service to the test. Try this grapini. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the other demons.
먹어보기.
You've never tasted anything as tasty as this. It seems that your strength is returning.
If you need me, you only need to say the word.
Wait a moment. Tell me,
알렉산더.
Where's your master?
Why, in his office, of course. Should I announce your arrival?
No, wait. I will go myself. Let it be a surprise.
What a joy to see such a nice young lady. Please forgive me if I'm speaking too bluntly.
옷을 입은 초르트.
What kind of demons are you? Why are you dressed this way?
This is the direct order of our master, and we quite like it, of course. Obviously, some may protest this, but me, personally, I'm very happy. And I won't torment Alexander. Even if I get such a chance, I won't.
Right. Of course you won't.
No, I mean it, young lady. It's so much better being a butler than stealing milk. Everything will change when other demons realize that.
특별 요리.
What do you have here on your tray?
The best appetizers for our guests. Would you like some?
먹었잖아.
No, I'm not hungry.
As you wish. If you need me, you only need to say the word.
Wait a moment. Tell me... I should start to seek out your master.
Of course, young lady. You just need to follow this staircase.
중앙홀. 저택 중앙에 있는 아름다운 방. 천장 대신 유리가 있다.
A winter garden is growing here, under the dome of ornate glass. Your eye skips from one herb to another. The greenery is full of exotic plants, the likes of which you've never seen. Alexander's chorts are tending to this place.
약초 조사기.
Such exotic greenery you've only seen in some of Yegor's books and heard mentioned in stories about faraway lands. You've also found some familiar magical herbs.
말하기.
The chorts are working in this garden according to the instructions of their master. Oddly enough, they are quite good at it. Some are dissatisfied with their job, while others have resigned themselves to their fate. You manage to learn some demon-handling tricks that Alexander uses to drill these chorts.
서재. 호기심이 든다. 뛰어난 콜둔의 서재에는 어떤 책이 있을까?
So much knowledge. You wouldn't be able to find such a vast collection of books in your izba, nor in the churches of Vilgert and Cherdin. For a moment, you forget both the Black Book and your mission, consumed by the dreams of reading all of these bits of treasure. The sudden glimmer of moonlight in the eyes of the stuffed bear helps you to return to your thoughts.
선반 조사기.
Some books are written in languages unknown to you, while others are too lengthy to be understood in such a short time. Nevertheless, you find a collection of epics and legends, which you decide to borrow from Alexander.
고문 조사기.
The unkind eyes of the bear make you wary. You take a step closer to realize that the stuffed animal is filled with chorts.
그냥 떠나자. 갤러리. 알렉산더가 그림과 추상화를 보관하는 방이다.
The walls are richly decorated with incredible lifelike portraits and landscape paintings more impressive than you've ever seen in your life. This craftsmanship is incomparable not only to the primitive luboks, but even to illuminated manuscripts. Several startled chorts drop their dusting rags and scatter away out of fright.
주변을 둘러보기. 뭐가 있나요? 와. 뭐야? 그림이 왜 이래? 뭐 아무것도 없어?
You may go on your way.
가던 길을 간다. 잠깐만, 뭐 숨겨져 있나? 떠나기. 복도. 거의 다 왔다. 이제 이 긴 복도를 걸어가기만 하면 된다.
The winding halls are as full of demons as a stove corner is full of cockroaches. Some are doing quite useful work, it seems. Chorts are scrubbing floors and washing the copper furniture handles. Several spirits are bolder than the rest. They rush to attack.
싸울 준비하기. 복도 실시가. 뭐야 이건 또. 남은 시간. 아, 퍼즐 결투야? 한 턴 안에 얘네들 다 끝내야 돼요. 작업으로의 페이지 수와 동일한 피해를 입힘. 24네. 적이 쓰러질 경우 남은 적들에게 공격력 5를 입힘. 이러면 얘 쓰러지면서 전체 5가 들어가겠죠. 8? 그럼 얘 10 남고 10 남으면 가시로 얘는 끝나고 여기 통달이 있었나? 하나도 없네? (3) 이게 도움이 될까? 일단 6이거든? 해보자. 아, 역시 쉽게 안 풀리네. 1! 계산이 틀렸나? 일단 모든 적. 이게 뭐지? 적이 받는 질병. 일단 가시는 필수고요. 모든 적에다가 5. 그 다음에 오케이, 가시. 그래, 이래야지. 알렉산더의 사무실. 알렉산더가 사무실에 있다. 내가 풀려난 줄은 꿈에도 모른다. 아, 그 꽃 때문에 투명해져서 못 보고 있죠.
You enter Alexander's office. He looks through you, seeing nothing. The fern flower does its job properly. The table is littered with papers, blueprints, and magical books. Your captor walks back and forth, quietly muttering something incoherent, as if in a trance.
주변을 둘러보기.
They look like Alexander. His parents, eh? What a strange mechanism. And the devils are spinning inside. Looks like a small model of something. There are some pictures here. They look like mechanism for chorts to operate. Every kind of mechanism is here. Some for farming, others look like mills or something.
트로트를 엔진으로 쓰는 거야? 너무 웃긴다.
These are the items that Alexander took away. You may grab them, but the invisibility will subside.
그럼 지금 가져가는 게 아닌가? 뭔가 또 있나? 숨겨진 게?
These are his attempts to craft a perfect wish. And such phrasing, this way, that way. Seems he's tried everything. I don't know such sorcery. Is this written in French or what?
A big window towers behind Alexander. Directly under it is an iron fence with sharp spikes sticking up.
창문 열기. 야, 뭐 창문 열어도 반응 없는데?
Your captor nervously walks back and forth through the office, trying to come up with the perfect wording for his wish.
창문 밖으로 밀기. 밀면 죽어버리잖아. 말을 한번 걸어볼까?
Hard at work, eh?
What? How's that possible? You, Vasilisa? How? From where?
Seems that the invisibility wears off if I talk to anyone.
Someone's rapping at your chamber door.
The raven perches upon a bust above the door.
That must be the very same magnetism that I've heard so much about. The kind that moves people and objects about.
It's none of your business. Now give me back my stuff, or else. As you can see, I have enough strength left to handle all of your pitiful defenses.
Yes, that is true, Vasilisa. I won't argue that. But then again, I can't quite agree. What if I do return your items? Will you go back to the spinner?
Don't try my patience.
Your mentor wouldn't even want you to have the book.
A fine yarn you're spinning.
Yes, yes. I'm sure he wants the same thing that I do. Chertocracy.
이고르 할아버지.
What are you talking about? Old Igor not wanting me to have this book? He gave it to me himself.
He has his reasons, I'm sure. My noble goal could be one of them. Yes, I told him all about Chertocracy myself when he locked me inside your izba. And even before that, he told me all about Nikolai's wedding.
What?
You don't know your mentor well enough, Vasilisa.
Lies.
Don't believe me? Ask the spinner then.
방적공.
Where does she keep my book?
In her izba, where else? But you won't be able to defeat her.
You still underestimate my power.
I'm aware of your power. But hers is greater still. She may have bestowed her charts to me, but her power has remained with her nonetheless.
Don't try and scare me.
It is but a warning.
초르트주의.
What's that Chertocracy you're talking about?
Well, the title could be better, that's true. But the concept itself is sound. Imagine our motherland, where the strongest and wisest Khaldun rules, and his power grows yet, since he passes his chords by inheritance to his successor, the next in line, whose power almost matches his own.
Right. A Khaldun instead of a Tsar is just what we need.
And don't forget that the demons will also work, and only for the common good. And this is indeed possible. You must have already seen only a small sample of what I've done with my charts in the mansion. Believe me, the Chertocracy is possible in Russia. We have just one seal to break.
그만해요.
I've had enough of your ramblings.
His ideas make sense. Think about it, Vasilisa. Maybe he'll be useful to us after all.
Thrice we've dueled. There won't be a fourth time.
공격은 안 돼. 책이 없잖아. 설득하기.
We have nothing to argue about.
You decided to give me the book? To give up your wish?
Oh no.
그건 안
Give
되지.
my wish away. But maybe I can persuade him in another way.
저의 힘을 알고도 저한테 덤빈 적이 있는 거예요. 그럼 위협 안 통할 거고. 귀족, 방적공, 책이 필요 없다? 이것도 안 될 것 같아. 귀족 아니면 방적공인데 귀족?
You're from nobility.
아이고.
You can't just steal the book.
Vasilisa, believe me, my mission is more important than the means to achieve it. Everything for the motherland.
Then we have nothing further to discuss. Grab your pathetic book of spells and defend yourself.
사술 77 대박이야. 일단 방어. 이건 뭐야? 다음 부정적인 효과 없어? 지금 데미지를 1패일까? 아니야. 방어를 한번 하는 게 나을 것 같아. 대박이야. 사술 부정적인 효과 없어. 일단 사수를 먹어. 아, 턴도 너무 부족하다.
With this book, I'll save hundreds like your groom!
Don't you dare speak of him! Your powers wouldn't even be enough for the first seal!
한 방 남았어. 제발 지금 끝내야 돼. 한 방 때릴 거 없나요? 이밖에 없어? 자신에게 공격을 입히면 아니 이거밖에 없어? 모든 페이지에 공격 증가. 이러면 데미지가 들어가나? 2에서 4 6 이러면 6이면 끝나거든? 오케이. 레벨업.
Alexander finally falls, losing his last bits of strength. You're trying to curb your rage. This is the third time that this Khaldun has tried to stop you, and you really don't want to deal with him again.
죽이기. 용서하기. 아, 용서를 해야 하나요? 용서하면 죄 줄여주나?
You exhale slowly
야, 하나
and
줄여.
leave the man
버그 아니야
unconscious.
이거?
His goals were noble, after all. Who knows what else he can achieve with his chorts and ideas? When he regains his strength, the last seal will already be broken. You take the bag containing your belongings and prepare to continue on your journey. You must not hesitate. The spinner must not break the last seal.
No time to go back home. I have to hurry for the book. It's good that I've already visited the spinner's bar.
이 와중에 얘네들도 관리해줘야 돼? 레벨업 했지? 책상인 살 게 없잖아. 그래도 들려야지. 마크 지워야 되니까.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a zagavr dealer.
말하기.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your book and all the wisdom contained within.
역시 아무것도 없었어. 상인에게 들리는 게 좋을까? 약초 없이는 방적공을 상대하기 어려울 것이다. 그래?
You stop on the outskirts of the village, trying to catch your breath. Clouds of your breath are torn apart by the slanting cold rain. The spinner's izba is not far away, and you decide to spend some time preparing for a meeting with this dangerous witch.
방적공에 대해서.
Peasants cross themselves at the mere mention of the old witch. Everyone knows that meeting her is dangerous, but many still ask for her help. No village can survive without a Khaldun. The peasants shrug their shoulders.
거래소. 아이템은 안 사도 되겠지? 약초를 많이 사야 돼. 약초 안 파니 너? 야, 약초 상인 없어? 방적공의 이즈바. 또 이 저주받은 이즈바군. 할아버지의 도움을 기다릴 시간은 없어. 내 혼자의 힘으로 책을 되찾을 거야.
You use the sorcery of the fern, and pain shoots through your palm. Trying to move silently, you get to the spinner's izba, but it turns out that it is not that easy to get inside unnoticed. There is no Riddler skull this time, but there are 3 other guardians. They watch the path to the izba vigilantly, and you hear their quiet whispers.
원래 지나가 볼까? 아니야. 대화하면 뭔가 있지 않을까?
My God, Akulina! Who else is here? Agafi Filipovna, what are you doing here?
The peasant women bizarrely sway from side to side. They start to shake and mutter something when they hear your voice.
Old witchcraft in these bouts. She weaves not with ordinary threads.
The spinner's witchcraft. The Zagavor I need is in the black book. Better hurry over to that hag.
You are startled when Akulina grabs you by the wrist.
What you're after, you won't achieve. Everything was in vain.
Your road leads to damnation.
You will find only pain.
The otherworldly voices die down, and only the indiscernible muttering of the women continues.
They speak of the future. That is prophecy. Prophecy!
끈.
You try to touch the belt, but the sorcery of the spinner repels you.
Akulina, where did you get this belt? The spinner gave it to you?
We are fated to be under her power until we are dead.
She trapped us into the force of her threat.
헛수고.
What efforts were in vain? Were all the seals in the book restored?
And no one in the heavens nor under the earth.
To open the seals had his doom.
And those who tried only then saw darkness, death, and the tomb.
고통.
What pain, Akulina?
For years about it you knew.
With chalk you circles strew. You shall be greeted with sharpest pain.
Until it will drive you insane. I
헤어지기.
have to hurry. All this sorcery. Who knows what her sorcery will do to them? I need the black book.
The black hole in place of the spinner's throne leads into strange darkness covered in cobwebs. You hear the inviting whispers of the gloom of the abyss that leads to unknown depths. The black book is out there, somewhere. The damp earth escapes your grasp, and you fall down into the cold darkness of the pit. The pain of the impact leaves you breathless. You try to catch your breath, but the air in the bottom is wet and stale. You manage to get up and look around. A black, winding passage leads into the depths of the cave. You exchange worried glances with your companion and rush into the bowels of the underworld.
지하길. 이 땅굴은 어디로 이어지는 걸까? 길을 잃지 않게 조심해야겠어.
It's hard to walk and even breathe amidst the thick strands of cobwebs. You have to push away one white shroud after another, and soon your hair and dress are covered with dust and small spiders. It's good to have the skull lantern, because the darkness is too deep even for your sharp eyes. You try to make out something on the ceiling, but it's covered in cobwebs.
아, 여기 너무 위험한데 지금 가기에는. 그렇다고 또 패스할 수는 없고. 먼지 쌓인 구석. 이 길에는 사람이 다닌 흔적이 없다. 확인할 가치가 있을까? 네. 그래도 가야지.
Swarms of small spiders flee before you. You reach a pale grotto, wrapped in the pale threads of cobwebs, and find 3 cocoons there. To your horror, they have unmistakably human forms.
사람의 형태를 띠고 있다고? 첫 번째 고치.
You take a step back when a rush of spiders escapes the otherwise empty cocoon.
두 번째 고치.
Inside, you find the emaciated mummy of a short peasant. A gold ring glimmers on his finger.
그만 집 가져가자.
The light dims momentarily when you remove the ring from the corpse.
세 번째 고치.
Inside is the blackened corpse of a child beyond recognition. Only the whites of his deadly eyes stare at you, unblinking. You reel back from the corpse, dazzled by the stench of decay.
배틀. 무슨 소리가 들린다. 누군가 배를 짜고 있는 모양이다.
A white cocoon pulsates in the middle of the cave hall. You hear a rustle of spiders running away from the cold light. The cocoon quietly crackles with cobwebs in rhythm with the pulsations.
야, 이거 꼭 열어야겠어? 근데 궁금하잖아. 고치를 열기.
You touch the web and tear it down like a shroud. There is a working loom beneath it. An exhausted chort is working on the contraption. His black hide is tied with belts of the spinner, and spiders swarm all about him, sucking the last bits of strength from the spirit.
일단 풀어주기 전에 조사해볼까? 배틀 조사하기.
The loom is covered with sorceress signs that are designed to keep this chort working for all eternity.
무한동력이다. 무한동력. 악마를 풀어주기.
You tear away the belts, and the chort flies up, incredulous that he has been released. Before disappearing into black smoke, your gazes cross, and you see something strange. Is it a hint of gratitude? There are some mushrooms beneath the
보고모르.
bench. You take them with
막에 있는 하얀 점에서 보이듯 독성 버섯이다.
The loom is covered with sorceress.
지나갈 수 없는 그물. 이걸로 날 막을 수는 없어. 방적공.
The narrowing path is blocked by thick cobwebs. White, slimy threads are still fresh, oozing with the pale juices of their creator. You try to find a gap in this unexpected obstacle, but alas, the cave is well blocked.
고사리꽃. 고사리꽃, 깨기풀. 억지로는 가지 말고 깨기풀 사용해 볼까?
A tried and true method of dealing with locks and blocks is as reliable as always. A walkway forms amidst the cobwebs, and you manage to squeeze through.
불에 탄 실. 뭔가 불에 탄 냄새가 난다. 방적공이 코팔라 불도 피운 건가?
There's not much cobweb here in this little cave nook. Instead, there are bizarre, multicolored threads hanging in clusters from the ceiling, forming strange passages and patterns.
방조사기.
Some threads are burned, and the floor is strewn with old ash.
실조사기.
Threads that seemed chaotic at first glance seem to form an intricate pattern.
Why would a spinner need so many different threads?
마법 아니면 초르토 소환인 같은데? 타브렌 시타리들은 사고가 아닙니다. 방적공은 미래를 점치고 있어요. 그럼 마법? 점? 마법? 점?
This is a divination
점이네.
for sure. Complicated one at that. I would guess she has learned many things with these threads. Which thread burns faster? That is what will come true. The spinner has her own system here. What complicated sorcery.
There's not much cobweb here in this little cave nook. Instead, there are bizarre, multicolored threads hanging in clusters from the ceiling, forming strange passages and patterns.
좁은 통로. 책이 가까이 있다는 예감이 든다.
You notice the chorts hanging in clusters from the cobwebs in the dark corners of this cavern passage. At first, you think that these are other victims of the monstrous spiders, but soon you realize that these chorts are not only alive, but are also playing a game of cards
카드
and
게임 하고
haven't
있어.
noticed your arrival.
몰래 지나가기. 싸울 필요가 없죠. 오래된 물레. 저게 뭐지? 잘 안 보인다. 화덕인가?
You come across a small cave hall furnished in a similar manner to that of an ordinary room in an izba. Here you find a hearth and a table, a red corner, and even a spinning wheel with yarn. Only the log walls are absent, with a rocky cave wall in their place. These stones are all heavily chalked with some strange, magical symbols.
물레 조사기.
An old spinning wheel is skillfully decorated with a diamond pattern. You touch the yarn and a flock of small spiders scatters away. The rustling of their small legs resembles mocking laughter.
문양 조사기.
Strange letters and geometric patterns pulsate with a sorcerous glow invisible to ordinary mortals. You are unfamiliar with both the inscriptions and the drawings. It seems that the spinner borrowed some knowledge of foreign witchcraft from her apprentice.
이즈바 조사기.
It is strange to see peasant utensils so deep underground. It seems like this is all the furniture that's missing from the spinner's izba on the surface.
검은 책. 방족궁의 골배차는 분명히 이 근처에 있을 것이다. 그 못된 늙은이를 찾아야 한다. 뭐야? 거미? 저 거대한 거미 눈 같은데? 내가 움직이는 거죠? 게임 오버. 지금 키보드로 하고 있거든요. 그 섬세한 플레이가 안 돼요. 아니 늦었어. 뛰어. 검은 책. 일단 대기하고 가. 좋아. 안녕.
Oh, Vasilisa. You know I'm glad to see you. I've been waiting for you. I knew that he wouldn't be able to hold you. My guards told me about you long ago. But you took the book with such skill.
This is my book. You thought you'd get away with it.
What are you talking about, girl? I wanted to give it back to you. Only such a powerful sorcerer as yourself can harness its might. We'll need a dead sorcerer for the dead seal. That's what it says, right? My sight is not as good as it used to be, child.
I'm not a child. There are 2 Khaldoons here. I think the book will be satisfied with you.
What a smart girl. But I won't do. I gave all my chores to Alexander, unlike some other Khaldoons. I am not much of a witch these days. But then again, we have to get to the crossroads for the ritual, right? Oh, my memory's not so good, you know.
That's none of your business.
Well, I know what is needed. Fine. We'll go together to the crossroads and I will help you. We'll do everything together, girl.
야, 그걸 지금 말이라고, 거절하기.
Stop spinning your yarn. I know that you only want to get the hold of the wish.
Why? Oh, why would I need it, Vasilisa, darling? The fact is that we want the same thing.
So you want to free my beloved from hell?
Of course I do. I want to help you. Not that Alexander, that liar. He only spins his wishes for himself. That damn chartocrat. Everything is in fact very simple. We should get rid of all the demons. And then, when there are no demons left, who is to keep your boy in hell?
You believe that the book can kill all the demons? I don't know about that. Why would that chart help me then?
Well, yeah, the legend says so, doesn't it? Just imagine, no Khaldoons, no devil. We'll live as if in heaven itself. Well, let's join forces.
약간 끌리긴 하는데 겉보기에 너무 그 뒤통수 치게 생겨서 거절합시다.
Nice story, but I'm not buying it. Why should I believe the one who imprisoned me and locked me up? You would have helped me in the beginning as my grandpa if you really wanted to.
Your grandpa? You think that he's helping you? He never loved you. He doesn't care about you a bit, as I don't care about Alexander.
Lies!
Don't believe me? And why do we take apprentices? You know it yourself, so that the Chorts will let us pass away. He needed you solely for that reason. And I know that well. I need that damn nobleman for the exact same reason. Well, let's be frank with each
여자들끼리.
other. We women have to stick together. I'll help you open the seal as a friend.
거절한다고. 아까부터 몇
And
번을.
the Chorts. It would suit me better be friends with Satan himself.
Damn wench. Your man doesn't need such a fool anyway. You think I can't handle you? Don't you see what demon I have in my service? This is the Permian Chirang himself. He will guide you to the afterlife.
거미의 실. 이건 뭐야? 저주받음. 약초의 효과. 상태 효과 저주. 붙어봅시다. 나 책에 이상한 게 많이 섞였어. (999라) 이건 뭐야? 현재 최대량의 페이지를 가져가기? 와. 야, 왜 클릭이 안 되냐? 어머, 아버지, 아버지? 이건 또 뭐지?
Wait, Vasilisa, hold your Zagors. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
And give you the chance to put a knife in my back? Never.
야, 너 같으면 속겠냐고. 제가 어떤 스킬 쓴가? 상태 효과 저주?
accursed wench! I should have killed you when I had the chance, instead of listening to that fool.
It's too late to cry now. I won't be caught in your nets again.
You find your acquaintances free of the spinner's witchcraft when you escape the dungeon. They are still dazed a bit, but you feel that this sorcery will soon subside. You find a belt spun from cobwebs nearby. Without the witch's curse, it will make a fine amulet.
끈 가져가기.
I've dealt with this spinner at last.
거미줄 허리끈.
And now to find old Igor. She was lying, right?
I don't see your destiny. No, your fate is in the fog, as if Warsa himself is there to shroud it.
Very well. Now back home, to Vilgard.
야, 설마 할아버지가 아닐 거야, 그치? 가족이잖아.
Grandpa, are you here? Grandpa! There's no one.
Darkness, fog, dark, dark.
Wait, there's something inside the stove. This bottle.
코팔라 연고.
Paula's ointment. Why would Grandpa need it?
Wants to fly like I do.
I wish we could have made it earlier. Almost empty. This much won't increase my powers, but I'll be able to fly. And you should stay home. I'll find him quickly with this. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
다행이다. 정리할 시간 주네. 설마 할아버지가 그 마지막 보스 그런 건 아니겠죠? 그런 반전. 설마. 이거 괜찮긴 하던데 써보니까. 천사들 털. 천사들에게 영광을. 보스 다브레야. 소르트들. 아이템 라운드마다 적 공격이 거미줄 아니야 이대로 가자. 외딴 무덤 그이의 무덤을 찾아갈까?
Soon your coffin lid will break. I'll take you out from that road.
얼마 안 남았어.
Myself. I've broken all the seals but one. I've done so much. I've suffered so much. And so many people have helped me. One was turned into a wolf before I saved him. And saved another from werewolves. I've been everywhere. Walked every road to get to Yorisba without doors and windows. I've been to a hidden village and saved it from the fog. I've walked all over, my shoes almost worn to bits, to perform the ritual of the fern flower. I met an evil witch in the town of Cherding and cleansed the possessed icon. I took feverish candles from the fever. For you, I took the flower, the color of the sun itself. I don't need to send a letter to bring you this news. I will get to you myself. Just you wait. Just be strong for a little while longer. I'll wash myself off in the waters, and all of this sorcery of mine will be gone. I don't know what to do, what to think of my grandpa. Where is he now? My father, my mentor. What is he up to? You can't help me from beneath Mother Earth. Even if he's up to no good, he won't stop me. I won't be stopped at the very door. It is not in vain that I've opened the seals. I feel a great power in me. It will be enough to bring you back to me.
어? 약초상? 약초상은 코팔라밤에 마법의 약초를 채집한다. 왕의 눈 하나 사고 들판 위로 날아가면 온 체르틴 위에즈드가 한눈에 들어올 거다. 할아버지.
Grandpa, it's you. Why aren't you in Ari's bar? Why did you make the ointment? You didn't say anything about it to me. Why would we need to fly for the last seal? Or did you need strength?
Vasilisa, I don't know whether I can do this. I must.
뭐야? 조종당하는 거야?
Vasilisa, only one seal is left.
조종당하는 거지?
Time has come to give me back the book.
And you too. This is my book and my wish.
Believe me, you won't need it.
I don't understand. You wanted to take the book from me this whole time? So the spinner was telling the truth. You raised me just to give your chores to someone?
So what? As if you didn't
맙소사.
know yourself. Didn't I teach you what it means
가장
to be a
충격적이다.
Khaldun? I've always wanted what is best for you. And you? I want to be a peasant, want to get married. Ah! Didn't you see how these peasant women live? Every second child they bear dies in his sleep. I raised you as a witch. You would have been forfeit were it not for me.
You think I should thank you? For raising me like a cow in a slaughterhouse? Daughter, all right.
I know well enough what you need, girl. You always listen to what I say. Now do the same and give me back the book.
The wish is too important for me. Not for you. Did I open all the seals for naught?
Don't argue back with your grandfather. I don't want to harm you, girl, but I need the book. We mustn't waste the wish on that
쓸모없는
noble boy
남자.
of yours.
맙소사. 욕심에 눈이 멀었구만. 이고르 할아버지. 와. 야. 의도 승리. 약초의 효과를 받을 수 없음. 아, 뭘 어떤 카드를 쓸지 안 보여주는구나. 대박인데? 완전 배신감. 주문역병. 나 면역이죠. 뭐야? 데미지가 왜 들어와? 데미지 들어오는데? 재생으로 가야겠다. 할아버지, 제가 정신 차리게 해드릴게요. 약초 뭐 쓸만한 게 있을까? 대박이다. 어떻게 손냐고.
Give me back the book, Vasilisa.
I can't, Grandpa.
Don't you forget who took it. It's mine.
Not anymore. You gave it away, along with your chores.
아니 뭐에 데미지가 들어오는 거야? 주문력병. 아 이해했어요. 내가 그 두꺼비를 안 찾구나. 대박인데? 주문력병 회복이 있었는데. 부정적 효과가 제거가 되나? 제거됐죠. 그럼 지금 내 스타일이 너무 안 맞아. 덱을 바꿔야 될 것 같은데. 걔가 안 바꿔도 어떻게든 되겠지 뭐. 주문력병. 안돼, 나 죽을 것 같은데. 죽기 전에 끝내.
Grandpa, enough!
야, 아까 그거 하나밖에 없었어? 부정적인 효과 흡수. 일단 회복을 하고요. 넌 끝났어.
You won't withstand my power!
Give back the book, and Zagabars won't be necessary.
뭐야? 아니야. 세계관 최강자들의 대결.
You don't get it, do you, Grandpa? I'll kill you before you utter one more Zagabur!
Don't be arrogant, granddaughter. I've scolded you so many times, and I will do my parental duty one last
대화가 안
time.
통하죠.
I know what's better for you. Breaking the last seal of the book. You think that's an easy feat, do you? Better if I did that. I'm old and beyond forgiveness.
I'm a witch. I don't care for forgiveness. Are using me, you still do!
I've been helping you when you yourself didn't know what was best for you. You think your beloved one killed himself?
네?
I did everything for your sake, even forfeiting my own salvation.
No. This can't be.
That was the only way to become a true Khaldun.
No! Damned Khaldun! Your deeds are more poisonous than the cobwebs of the spinner!
두 번째 페이지. 유지시키기보다는 지금 뭐야? 야, 얘 또 바꿨어. 저주 면역. 나 어차피 저주 안 쓰니까 상관없어. 방어 위주로 가나 본데. 와.
How could you, Grandpa? Why?
I know what's good for you, Vasilisa.
와, 장난 아니다. 와, 저 벼락 굉장히 센데? 뭐야? 아니.
This is who you truly are, Yegor.
Damn sorcery takes its toll. Enough fooling around. Give me the book. Vasha, I'll make everything right.
Too late! You should have never adopted me.
Ha! You don't know yourself well enough. If not for me, the Vilgort rebel would have sent you to the graveyard faster than you'd learn your first war. But enough of this, Vasilisa. I know you'll never forgive me. And you won't have to. I'll turn the tides of time back with my will. There won't be anything, neither Prokopy, nor Timoshka, nor the book itself. She would never leave the Sukharev's tower. There will be nothing then. Neither my horns, nor your grief.
Lies again! I better speak my wish myself!
You needn't hold on to your book. It's true that your fiancé is dealing with charts. Passing aerial toll houses, I bet. Soon he'll meet St. Peter at the gates.
The last seal needs a dead Khaldun. I won't be the one!
이고르의 정체. 페이지 3. 400의 가시야? 잠깐만, 내가 가시 면역이 가시 면역 없죠? 그러면 회복을 쭉쭉 가는 게 나을 것 같아. 푸른 돌. 가시에 관한 게 좋은 게 있을까? 바실리사가 사망 시 하트를 보유한 상태. 부정적인 효과를 일단 흡수하자. 안돼, 이 판은 못 이기겠다. 덱을 바꿔야 될 것 같아. 잠깐만, 공격했다가 내가 죽을 것 같은데? 열세 턴만. 열한 턴. 일단 최대한 버텨. 좋아, 체력 중첩. 한번 때려볼까? 저 이제 한 대씩 때리면서 회복으로 가자. 일곱 턴. 이거 언제까지 반복해야 돼? 내 턴. 이제 2방씩 때려도 될 것 같아. 뭐야? 뭐야?
This book is mine! Mine!
You're not even human anymore, Grandpa! Look what your sins have done to you!
유지 이제 안 켜도 되잖아. 55턴인데. 뭘 하든 어차피 데미지는 똑같아. 30 이상 안 들어가.
There is little time left, Vasilisa. The gates of hell are opening.
You won't get it back. Stand back, Grandpa!
And let you rob us of this one chance? Never!
할아버지 안녕.
So this is true.
You see now, old man?
You were right when you said you were much too powerful for a toothless Khaldun like me. I don't regret my decision. Who cares about your man? But I did what I had to do for my granddaughter. Just look at yourself. The Baron Gubernia has never seen such a powerful witch. There perhaps hasn't been one so powerful even in the whole of Russia!
You shouldn't have betrayed me!
Enough! Do what you must. I didn't raise a weakling. You wouldn't have broken the seals otherwise, even if you were thrice destined to do so. I am ready to face the abyss. I always have been. Well, what are you waiting for? Do it, Fasha! The time has come to break the seventh seal.
아, 여기서 또 선택해야 돼. 아, 이거 선택지를 저장을 해서 양쪽을 봅시다. 잠깐만, 저장할 데가 없잖아. 일단은 개인적으로는 책을 던지고 싶은데 봉인을 풉시다. 이골 할아버지를 밀기.
Go to hell, Grandpa.
나도 떨어졌는데?